live at Coletco for part 2 tonight of this Facebook record sale. So let's get this show on the road. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's clear this comment feed. Let me reset it over here. Here we go. All right. Part two. All righty. All right, let me close out of. I need to reshare this. Let's see. Two. Bum 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 bum. All right. Part 2 live now. All right. Let me go see if I can find these CDs too. Whew. All righty. All righty. Hey. Da 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 da. Anybody else? All righty. Okay. That's my first symptoms. Yeah. Okay, so the first thing we had was Edmund Estrada. Edmund said, "Can I get the best of the Stampeders?" This is sold to Edmund Estrada for $5. Thank you, Edmund. That's sold to you. That was the next LP. Scott Markheim wants CCR Mardi Gras. You got Pendulum already, right? Or I'm making sure I don't give you something twice. Let me find that. That's for Scott Markheim. Scott Markheim. That's CCR Pendulum, right? Pendulum. Pendulum. That was the last copy of Pendulum. All right. Okay. All right, that's the next comment. And then bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. And then, and there's that. Okay. Yeah, I was sick. I came to work. I mean, if I miss, then the whole operation truly, completely just collapses because we're not selling anything and it throws us behind. But I've been here live selling records so sick that I probably could pass out at any minute. But hopefully I don't get sick. And here we are, everybody. So welcome. Let's move these in there, and we got our first empty crate. So tonight's the next couple hours, or maybe next 3 hours, it's going to be kind of anything goes. All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring over records that's never been gone through. I'm going to go straight into it. I mean, it's still kind of, to me, relatively early, so we still can run some auctions, and it's one of those deals, just everything goes, okay? Anything goes. Everything, and I guess you could see, we could go through a whole crate pretty fast, and there's absolutely nothing in there that you're interested in. And all of a sudden, we go through a crate, and it could have some really killer stuff from Fred. So I guess we don't know till we get started. So you could see a bunch of gospel, you could see a bunch of country, and then we could hit something pretty good. And we'll just start looking these things up and going through them and seeing what we have, okay? So let's bring this first crate. I do have a tub here that I think is mostly signed albums that I'm kind of personally excited to go through because I collect autographs and obviously deal in autographs. And it's very fun to find autographs that I didn't know we had. So, all right. My mic, that's because I was halfway across the room. Sorry. Yeah, I was over there in the corner. It should be okay now. Let me reconnect it. I did walk across the room. Let me reconnect it right quick. And I did bring up a crate of CDs that's been next to Laura's desk that I think has some pretty cool stuff in it. So we'll go through those, okay? So let's start going through these. And here's how this works. If you see something you want, you'll have to ask. I'll price it. Some of them I may go ahead and price because I may go ahead and price something like, well, there's a good chance somebody's going to want that. But if I skip over something and you want a price, just ask and then I'll price it for you, okay? But these are unprocessed records from Fred, so there could be some pretty cool stuff in here. Like, this is pretty cool, Sweetwater. And everything tonight should be pretty budget, okay? Sweetwater, that's a pretty clean record, $9.99. The Sandpipers, I'll do those for $6.99 each. Jose Feliciano, that's a sealed copy, $6.99. Let's check out the Association here, Birthday. Don't be afraid to ask. And the Associate, wow, really clean copy. The Association, $9.99. Here is some sort of envelope. Fred, what have you got here? It's a signature. Whose signature does he have here? Steve Parker? Eleanor? Whose signature is this? I'm not for sure. There's a couple signatures, though. Anybody recognize those? It looks like Eleanor Parker and something Parker. Couple cuts there. Doug Reeder wants a Sweetwater. Nice pickup there for $9.99. By the way, these are unprocessed. They hadn't been cleaned. Most of them from Fred's are clean, but if you get these, you may have to wipe them down. They're straight out of the bin. Fables, some sort of children's record there. Fables. There's an inner sleeve. Tale of Flopsy Bunnies and Other Beatrix Potter Stories. A musical storybook. Andy Williams' Greatest Hits. A Better Land. Brian Auger's Oblivion Express. That's pretty cool. I don't see that one as often. Brian Auger, I'll do that for $9.99. Clean record, Brian Auger. Neil Diamond Serenade. That's just the inner sleeve, though. That's just the inner sleeve on that. And the disc, $5 if anybody wants it. That's just an empty jacket. And David Clayton Thomas. David Clayton Thomas here. $9.99 on that. All right, let's see what else is in here that I have some room. Sergio Mendes, Santana Welcome, Thad Jones and Mel Lewis, Little River Band, Sergio Mendes, The Beat of Brazil. We've actually hit some pretty good titles. Usually I'm used to seeing a lot of country and western in these crates. We got a couple stacks here. Wow, that's a clean record. Sergio Mendes, that's $9.99. Henry's Choice wants the Brian Auger. Sell that to Henry's Choice for $9.99. There's Blood, Sweat, and Tears. 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 And what is this next one here? It looks like Sergio Mendes. It is. Sergio Mendes, Crystal Illusions. This looks like a foreign copy. It is. It's a German press. This is a German press of Sergio Mendes. That's super clean. Also $9.99 on that. Couple nice records there. Eleanor Park was Academy Award-winning actor. There we have it. So, yeah, we got her signature over here, evidently. Let's see what we have here. Santana. Santana Welcome. Gatefold. Pretty clean-looking jacket. Has the original inner sleeve. A little bit of just discoloration where it's a really white jacket, but the vinyl is super clean. $9.99 on Santana. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 Blood, Sweat, and Tears albums. I'll do those for $4 a piece if anybody wants all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be $20 for those 5 Blood, Sweat, and Tears albums. I'll do that as a bundle deal. $20 on that. $20 on that. And let me throw these around here, see what else is coming up next. What is coming up next? Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Let me fight with these records for a second. There we go. 33 old-timey favorites. Al Hirt, Dukes of Disneyland. We've got a ton of loose disc here. Oh my gosh. A ton of loose disc. I'll go through those in just a second. Santana is sold to Weymouth for $9.99. Thank you, that's sold. We have, that's Liberace. What is this? Some sort of 78 box set? Looks like some sort of 78 box set of Liberace. Just FYI. World's Greatest Music Series Pop Jazz. 19 artists, 48 songs. Some sort of box set there. 5 12-inch LPs. Sarah Vaughan, Maynard Ferguson. John Coltrane appears on here. Count Basie. $9.99 for the jazz box set. 5 LPs. Donna Ross, the Funny Girl soundtrack. This looks like it should be a Unipack sleeve. Let's see how nice this is. Fred bought this back in March of '83. Nice, clean Donna Ross and the Supremes. $9.99 on that. Going through some Fred Goodwin stuff. Pricing it on the fly. Jazz box sold to Donna for $9.99. Thank you. The Supremes. There's another Supremes. How about another Supremes? How about another Supremes? How about another Supremes? Another Supremes. Another Supremes. More Supremes. More Supremes. And is this autographed? Usually these are signed by Shirley Eaton. This is Around the World and Under the Sea. This one's not signed though. But it is a white label promo. This is a pretty cool soundtrack. Make sure Shirley Eaton didn't sign anywhere. Shirley Eaton, Bond girl, actress. Fred dated her. He was really close to her and he had her sign like 10,000 items. Property of W.L. Underhill. It's a promo. That's a cool soundtrack cover, though. There is some writing down there. $9.99 on that. Arnold, I will say this Liberace. By the way, it has that velvet texture on it, like that Bee Gees Odessa album. It's got that velvety texture. How about $9.99 on that? Looks like it has a book, and I don't know if those are 78s or 10-inch. Let's actually confirm that. But I'll do this for $9.99. Are these 10-inch or 78? This is actually 10-inch vinyl. Okay, this is actually 10-inch vinyl. But, yeah, I'll do this for $9.99. It looks like there's 2 discs in here. 3 discs. There's 2 discs and what appears to be a book. So, Arnold, $9.99 on that. Liberace. It's in one of these, like, velvet type Bee Gees Odessa. Y'all know that texture I hate the feeling of. But that's pretty interesting. $9.99 on that. Ugh. I hate that texture. Donna on the Supremes bundle. Let's see what we have here for Donna. And then Wemeth also asked. I'll do one each different. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all different. 9 at 5, $45. $45 on those. 9 different Supremes albums. $45. Under the Sea sold R.K. Tucker for $9.99. Liberace sold for $9.99 to Arnold Adams. Arnold Adams. What do we have here? Hey, there's pictures of Fred Goodwin. We need to put those in orders. There's Fred with all of his cowboy posters, dressed up in his cowboy attire. This man collected stuff. Well, I talk about him like he's in the past. He's still alive and well in Murfreesboro. I need to give these. I'll have them slip these in everybody's orders. Okay. There's been people wanting pictures and just memos of Fred because they bought so many records. But I'll give these to everybody, the shipping department. And if you buy something tonight, they'll throw in a picture of Fred. Okay. And these are sold to Donna for $45. Don't hesitate to ask prices on anything in here. Hey, there's more Supremes. Oh my gosh, Donna, there's 2 more. How about I say these other 2 for $10? 5 each on those 2. We'll keep that deal rolling. And then this is the spinners in quad. The spinners in quad. We also have more spinners and more spinners and more spinners. And then there's the stylistics and there's more spinners. So sell these other 2 Supremes to Donna for 5 and 5. Those are sold and sold. And oh man, look at this. Goldfinger soundtrack signed by Shirley Eaton, the Golden Bond Girl. Look at that. Very cool. I have a bunch of these, but those are always a great item. I mean, you're talking about one of the biggest Bond movies signed by the Golden Girl herself, Shirley Eaton. And I usually sell these for $75. Now, if you hold on, I can give you a JSA certificate at some point with them, but I guarantee those are real. Trust me. I've had about 400 probably Shirt Neatly autographs authenticated. But those are $75. $75 on those, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. Chad, I forgot today. I went to the estate sale and texted the guy that had the Fred Goodwin photo of him and Marty Robbins and Roy Acuff. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, Fred's reach is crazy. I mean, he knows people all over the world. Okay, now Donna was first. She said the Spinners bundle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 Spinners albums there, Donna. 5 apiece, $25 on the Spinners. Henry, you were second, and then Wemeth. Actually, Wemeth laid claim to the stylistics, and Wemeth, I'll do that for $6.99 if you want it. $6.99 on the stylistics. You've actually kind of got dibs on that. Donna on the Spinners, 5 for $25. And she said sold on that. Fred, he worked in insurance for, well, I think he worked for Philip Morris, and then he worked in insurance for the longest. What was the name of that company? He worked in insurance for the longest. All right, next is the unforgettable Glenn Miller box. 70 tracks, swinging big hits. There's some loose disc. We won't worry about those right now. Here are some 78s. We have Spade Cooley. We have The Adventures of the Lone Ranger. The Adventures of the Lone Ranger. The Adventures of the Lone Ranger. And this is Spade Cooley. Those are actually some legit 78s there. All right, next on the stylistics technically is Cindy Jones. So Cindy can have that one for $7, okay? That is sold. All right, that was a great crate. Let me set this one off to the side because that filled up the last of that. And let me get a new empty one started. And let's read through those one more time and see what's there, okay? And see what's left. Greg, you were next on stylistics. Oh, there's one more. Guy Lombardo, which has another extra disc. It has a Jimmy Buffett disc down inside of it. Let me put that right there. All right, there's Guy Lombardo, which has been gassed. Okay, so first Glenn Miller. Let's do this for $14.99. 70 tracks. That's $14.99. Arnold and then Patrick. Okay, so next is Sergio Mendes. Let's do possibly a bundle on his stuff right back there. There's one. Thad Jones and Mel Lewis. Surprised no one asked about this. Some of these I may price, and then y'all go ahead and jump on them. like Thad Jones and Mel Lewis, clean for $6.99. $6.99. Little River Band, Sleeper Catcher, $6.99. And this is all stuff. These literally got plucked right off a shelf and put into a crate. And I hadn't looked through them since then. That's also a clean record, $6.99. All right, and then what I'm going to do here, I'm going to put all these loose discs together. Somebody might want these just for the fun of listening to them. There's that box set, 36 old-time favorites with Al Hirt, $9.99 on that one. And then what do we have here? United States Army, Ray Price. What was all these other loose discs? Eddie Arnold, U.S. Department of Education, Eddie Arnold, U.S. Department of Health, Education, and Welfare, Eddie Arnold, Eddie Arnold. So who was next on Glenn Miller? Patrick, do you want the Glenn Miller for $14.99? Arnold's passing. Fred signed the picks. Well, I need to go see him soon. He would love to do that. I probably need to mail him a bunch, or he probably can get some and mail them. They have all kinds of stuff like that laying around still in his house and what was in storage. R.K. Tucker got Little River Band for $6.99. And then what else did we have here? We had more these discs. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. What's this? A promo, open end, Columbia interviews. And what was all these other discs? We'll just do LPs here, okay? Neil Hefti, Whitney Houston. Okay, now, and then there's that Jimmy Buffett disc, which I was going to put down in here. Now, that's a wide variety of stuff. I even see Ike and Tina Turner. That would be, how many LPs is that? That's quite a bit of LPs. Random loose LP lot for, well, it's kind of heavy. Most of this stuff I'm kind of more concerned about the additional cost of shipping it than the actual price. So $14.99 for that pile of loose disc, LP disc. Some of them look like country radio promos. The next thing is Patrick does want the Glenn Miller for $14.99. That's so to Patrick. And now that leaves us with a question. What's in the Blood, Sweat, and Tears bundle? That includes No Sweat, New Blood, Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, which looks like it's a UK. This one is technically New City and Blood, Sweat, and Tears 4. And all those, there was 5 for $20. Who asked about those? Jason Hughes, those 5 for $20, 4 a piece on those. And that loose disc lot, $14.99. I think I originally priced these Sergio Mendes, but let's do all 3 of them for $15. Crystal Illusion, The Beat of Brazil, and Full on the Hill. Those 3 for $15 on that. And then we have the Swing Life. Now, this box here has Tommy Dorsey, Benny Goodman, Glenn Miller, and Artie Shaw. That has 72 tracks on it, if anybody wants that, for $14.99. $14.99. There's another big band swing box, okay? Jamie Will says he'll take the bundle of loose disc. Let me figure out how to do this. I'm going to put sticky notes around it so they know what was included and what's not. But sell these to Jamie Wills for $14.99. I'm going to put a sticky note there and a sticky note here. Let me put these, and that includes these loose inner sleeves too. Just all kinds of different stuff there. I really didn't even look at them all, but there was a lot of different stuff in there. That's so to Jamie, all that for $14.99. The sticky notes there separate them. And we have Sergio Mendes, those 3 for $15. And those are sold to Cindy Jones. And then Jason Hughes gets the No Sweat and Tears bundle for $20. That was those 5 for $20. Swing and Hit sold to Patrick for $14.99. And wow, what's left? We have, let's see what's left in here. We have Goldilocks and the Three Bears and Tortoise and the Hare. That's like one of those children type records. Let's leave that back there for right now. Jamie, I'm going to give you another Mo-Fi or a Motown inner sleeve. We left David Clayton Thomas. There's an empty Hugo Montenegro jacket. Andy Williams' Greatest Hits. Let's take a quick look at it. It's definitely a UK copy. Very nice. Very clean. $6.99 on Andy Williams there. That's a UK copy. David Clayton Thomas, I'll reduce that to $6.99. Goldilocks and the Three Bears. We'll do that for $6.99. I was going to see if there's any other children. No, this is like in VG minus condition. That's a check condition record there. And then Musical Storybook. Let's see. That is a sealed record. Fables. How about we do this? It might be best. Is there any other children's records in here? That's it. Okay, let's do this. Fables, this other children's record, The Tale of Flopsy Bunnies musical. We'll do all 4 of those for $10. We'll do all 4 of those for $10. All 4 of those children records for $10. Cindy Jones gets the Cindy Jones gets the Andy Williams for $6.99. And then that leaves David Clayton Thomas. The Association, really nice record there for $9.99. David Clayton Thomas, $6.99. Jose Feliciano was sealed. That's a sealed record. I think I said $6.99 on that. And then the 2 Sandpipers albums, which was the Sandpiper Softly and the Sandpipers Kumbaya. That's all that's left in there, folks. And then the 33 Al Hirt Dixieland type deals there. So there we have it. And there's all that and all that. And then the children's records for $10. That was a great Fred crate. Maybe I can find another one like that. I still got 3 Goldfingers, $75 each. I'm a bond collector. I think that's amazing. 75, 75, 75. That's those are available. Okay, and then the autographs we found. I'm telling you, you never know what's in there. Also, be sure to look inside of these jackets. We have found cut autographs inside of jackets after the fact. Like, we sold some Glenn Campbell albums, and he had some cut, signed Glenn Campbell, like index cards inside of album jackets. So if you ever buy anything from Fred, you never know what you're going to find. Autographs, letters, drugs. No, not drugs. All righty. All right. Here we go. Let's see here. This is like an old autograph price guide. This is like an old autograph price guide type deal. Kottke autographs. I wonder how close some of this stuff is. Sports. What's it got a Babe Ruth at? Astronauts. That's weird. I'll lay it over there. Okay. So first thing I have, DK. Sinatra. Really cool book here. DK Sinatra book. 1999. What a really cool book about Frank Sinatra. Where's Jetstream at? DK Sinatra book. Nice, from Fred's collection. $19.99. The Films of Marlon Brando. Wow, that looks pretty cool. The Films of Marlon Brando. I have no idea. That looks like $19.99 too. And the Cinema History of Burt Lancaster. Or as some people say, Lancaster. $19.99. Those are some pretty cool books there. Burt Lancaster, Marlon Brando, and Sinatra. $19.99 each on those. Goldfingers. So what we need to do, Craig Honeycutt wants one for $75. And he said to have it authenticated. We can do that. JSA is going to be here probably within the next month or two, and we can get these stickered, okay? If you want to go ahead and get them now, we'll go ahead and ship them to you. So sell one to Craig for $75. Sell one to Cindy Jones. Cindy Jones says she wants one. Cindy Jones wants one for $75. Right, Cindy? I want to make sure. $75 on Goldfinger, right? $75 on Goldfinger. And then we had an offer for one, but I've already sold 2. Who have I already sold 2 to? I've already sold 2 to Fred Morris, one of the other one. Fred, I've already sold 2. I got to have $75 for this one as well, okay? So let me know. There's one left for $75 if you want it. Now, set Craig's aside and just make a note. to bill him, but we'll have it authenticated before we ship it, okay? Cindy does not want one for $75. Okay. Chad Waite says he'll take one for $75. So give him Chad. Now, do you want to wait to have yours stickered by JSA, or do you want it now? And I'll go ahead and pay for it. So that includes I'll go ahead and pay to have it authenticated. But it may be a while, okay? We're going to go ahead and bill you. We're going to go ahead and bill you on Monday, but it'll be a while before we get that sticker and actually get to ship it to you, okay? So, or you can take it now. Let me know. International shipping is calculated. We ship anywhere in the world, calculated shipping, including Canada. And Chad says he'll wait, okay? So go ahead and tag them, but put them aside, bill them and tag them, but wait and we'll get a sticker of JSA. Okay? Now, the first on the Sinatra book was $19.99, and that was to who? That was to Oso. Oso was first, then Jetstream. Cindy offered $50 for all three. Well, we've already sold one. I've got two left, okay? I think she's talking about the books, right? So that leaves one Goldfinger. And Fred, that's yours if you want it. And Fred, same thing. If you want it now, we'll go ahead and ship it to you. Or if you wait a month or two, we'll have it stickered. And then I'll pay for that and we'll ship it back, okay? So I'm paying for about a $15, $20 sticker on that, okay? Here we go. Let's see what's in here. I don't know. Let's pull a handful out on this and see what's in here. And there are at least two books. Cindy, these are still available. Marlon Brando and Burt Lancaster, if you want to make an offer for those last two. All right, we have Country Music Favorites, The Best of Country Comedy, The Sound of Bluegrass, All-Star Country Jamboree, Country Hit Parade, The Best of Country Instrumentals, I Like Country Music, Country Heaven, and Country Classics. Lots of country compilations there. Lots of country compilations there, okay? And then next is Fantastic Country Volume 1. I'm going to have to pull a couple more handfuls out so we have some room in here. Let's see what we have. Next thing we have is, here is a soundtrack, music from the soundtrack Madron. Soundtrack from Madron. And then we have McKenna's Gold soundtrack. That's also $9.99. We have Stars and Songs from Billy Graham's Old Town USA. That's on red vinyl. Red Harper, Georgia Lee, Paul Mickelson. That looks interesting. Both for $50. They're only $20 a piece. They're only $20 a piece. The Long Riders by Rock Cooter. The Lives and Times of Roy Bean. We sold one of those last night. How the West Was Won. Got something on my tongue. 60 Years of Grand Ole Opry. That's a pretty cool comp. That goes all the way through 1970, 86. Dolly, Ronnie Millsap, some of the earliest stuff there. And there's 60 Years of Grand Ole Opry. That's a pretty cool comp. Grand Ole Country Stars, Grand Ole Country Hits, Stars of the Grand Ole Opry, 60 Years of Country Music, Maple on the Hill, and Meet the Best in the West, and Hi-Fi Square Dances. Boy, that's a lot of country comps there. So I guess Cindy just wants both books as sticker. You'd be better off there, Cindy, 25 or 20 and 20. Now, if you do want to pay me more, I'll take it. If you do want to pay me more, I'll take it. Cindy Jones said she'll take the Long Riders for $9.99. Now, if you need a price on anything in here, let me know. Maybe there'll be more soundtracks. There's another soundtrack, Major Dundee. Major Dundee. Maybe we'll hit soundtracks. Fred had a lot of cool soundtracks. Nevada Smith, we had some of these last night. Navajo Joe, I've never seen that one before. Navajo Joe. This is Ennio Morricone. Sarah Una Volta El West. That's Ennio Morricone. Oklahoma, that's always popular. One-Eyed Jacks, there's Marlon Brando. Once Upon a Time in the West, I think that's what that Ennio Morricone was. Sarah Una Volta El West, Once Upon a Time in the West. Paint Your Wagon, Nelson Riddle. The Return of a Man Called Horse. The Return of the Seven. Rustler's Rhapsody, we had some of these last night. The Pick of the Country, Country Music Hits, and Country Music Stars. Honest to Goodness, Country Music Hits. The Scalp Hunter soundtrack, and Silverado, which we sold a couple of those last night. All right, so let me pause right there. And the first thing we need to do is sell these and sell these to We need to sell these to Cindy Jones for $19.99 and $19.99. The first thing is Opry price. Let's go back over here with the Opry's right quick. And that's another good comp. 60 years of country music, RCA. I'll do that. But there's two Opry's. There's Stars of Grand Ole Opry and there's 60 years of Grand Ole Opry. How about we do both of them for $15? If you just want one, $9.99 each on those. And who asked first? Jim Sedal. So $9.99 each or both for $15. And then the Ennio Morricone's, that is right back here, and that's Once Upon a Time in the West. These are $9.99 each on those. I still have one more signed Bond record. Yes, $7.50. Signed by Shirley Eaton. Now, if it was signed by Sean Connery, Shirley Eaton, and Honor, what's her name? Oh my gosh. Honor Blackman, it would be about $3,500. I'm still looking for a signed Sean Connery album. Oh man, I can't even find one for sale. But yeah, $75 on that. And then we have Patrick on Oklahoma. That's right back here. Where is Oklahoma at? That's right back here. Patrick, let me make sure this is nice. It looks nice. Gatefold and crisp, original capital. And this is nice. $9.99 on that, Patrick C. Smith. $9.99 on that, Patrick C. Smith. And that was the next crate on that. And then we have Todd, first two Opry takes, Cindy Jones on Bond, and then just the 60 years, okay? So the 60 years here, that's sold to Jim Sedal for $9.99. And we have, I'll just wait for GSA. Since I'm already getting stuff, other autograph stuff, I'll wait for GSA. Okay, so you want us to hold it then and do the JSA for you, right? You want us to hold it and do the JSA for you, okay? So I just want to confirm that. And that's sold to Oso Adventure for $75. Now, Cindy said Bond, but Cindy, I thought you passed earlier on that. And Patrick, if that's a sold, make sure you let me know sold on Oklahoma, okay? If it's a pass, then I'll put it back. And then Cindy Jones does want the Morricone. All right, so all three Bonds, let's go ahead and bill everybody, but hold them for certification. And then I'll give this copy right here of Ennio Morricone to Cindy Jones for $9.99. Let me make sure it's clean. Nice. Okay. And then price on all bluegrass. Okay. Let me get that done right quick. And Patrick said sold on Oklahoma. You got it. All right. Here we go. That's gone and that's gone. Those are sold and sold. Next thing we have. Let me show a few more things right quick. Merle Haggard, Ronnie Milsap, Bronco Billy soundtrack, $9.99. Davy Crockett's King of the Wild Frontier. Boy, I don't know if I've seen that one before. That one's early. Definitely earlier there. And then also we have Dirty Dingus McGee. Okay, now we did sell one of the Opry records to Jim Sedal. That means Todd Kilgore, if you want the other one, it is still available. Just say sold. That has same thing. It goes through Dolly, Sonny James, Don Gibson, all the way to some of the earliest stuff there from the mid-20s, okay? So that's pending. Let me do a little cleanup here, and let me figure out how much bluegrass. Now, when you say bluegrass, are you talking about any kind of comp that said bluegrass? Is that maybe what you're referring to, Tommy? Because that could be a variety of different stuff in here. Those are soundtracks. There's one Ennio Morricone left, by the way, and I'll wait for his clarification before I start pulling stuff there. Let's keep going here. Duel at Diablo. That looks like it's sealed. Mostly soundtracks would be $9.99. Here is another one. This is Duel in the Sun. The Fastest Guitar Alive. And then we have A Fistful of Dollars. Nice. Let's take a look at this. Fistful of Dollars. That's a clean copy. Let's do that one for $14.99. I know somebody's going to want that one, okay? And then this is sold to Todd Kilgore for $9.99. That's sold to Todd Kilgore. Now, Cindy, I've already got you down for one Ennio Morricone. I thought I bought them both. Do you want both of them? I'll sell you both of them. You had dibs. I didn't know you wanted both of them. You didn't say that. I have you down for both Ennio Morricones then. $9.99 and $9.99. You want both of them, right? Those are $9.99 and $9.99. So those are sold to Cindy Jones. She got both of them. That means Talks with Raven, you will be next. That means you were second on that one, okay? And then Jetstream first on Dual. And let me pause right there. Let me pause right there before we go any further. And Cindy wanted both. Let me unplug my phone too. Okay, so she got both of the Ennio Morricone. Let me go back here and see what happened. So Tommy said, Rod also asked about Sound of Bluegrass, but Tommy says, I'll take the other option. Okay, that's already sold. That went to Todd Kilgore. So let me look through here. I don't know if many of these had the word bluegrass on it. I mean, there's all these country comps, but there's not many that... There's one that said the Sound of Bluegrass. That's the only one I heard with the word bluegrass on it. And I think that's the only thing I've mentioned with the word bluegrass. Rod Bryan also asked about it. Tommy, I'll do this for, let me make sure it's clean, $6.99. Okay? Now, if you want a price on all the country comps, I can do that too so far, because there's a bunch in here. There's a bunch in here. So if you want a price on everything, I'll go ahead and pull them out and just let me know before I start pulling them out and counting them out and doing that. But next is Jetstream on Dual, which was Dual at Diablo, right? Jetstream sealed, $9.99 if you want that. The Shrink is Terran, but that's sealed for $9.99 if you want that. MCA Classics on that. And then next is next is Rod Bryan on Dual in the Sun, unless that's what Jetstream wanted. There's a Dual at Diablo and a Dual at the Sun, and that's also nice for $9.99. So Jetstream, let me know on that. And then the next is Chris Frazier. He got the Clint Eastwood. That's sold to Chris for $14.99. Jetstream second on that one. And then Chris Frazier, the Roy Orbison is $9.99, okay? Roy Orbison is $9.99. The fastest guitar alive. Let me make sure it's clean. And that's nice. So $9.99, Chris. I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it unless you say otherwise, okay? That's sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. Jetstream does want the Dual at Diablo for $9.99. That means Rod Bryan, the Dual in the Sun, that's Dmitry Tiomikin. That's yours for $9.99 if you want it. And Tommy Call said sold, and he said sold on the Sound of Bluegrass for $6.99, okay? And that is sold, I'm assuming this here for $6.99, all right? Let's put this back in here. So, next thing we have is nice, Fistful of Dollars. We had one of these last night. As long as it's nice, $14.99. As long as it's nice, $14.99. Nice. This is $14.99. This is a Fistful of Dollars, Clint Eastwood. Really cool cover there. $14.99 on that. Nice. Let's put that right back there. And next is, is there another one? Possibly. I'm going to take a quick peek here. And then we have the Giant soundtrack. That's another Dmitry Timokins. And let's take a quick peek at that. And that's like VG Plus, actually. I'll do that one for $6.99. Fistful of Dollars is sold to Rod Bryan. He put Faust, and then we have a Fist, and then a Clint, and then a Fist. And here is the next one, which is a few dollars more. I'll also do this one for $14.99. A few dollars more. Clint. $14.99 on that. And it's nice. Let's see who's first on that one. These are just instant sellers here. Clint Eastwood soundtracks. And that's sold to Dale Sanders. $14.99. Moving on. We have the Glory Guys. Never seen that one before. The Glory Guys. And then we have, what else do we have? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Let's do this one also for $14.99. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. $14.99 on that. So, Dale, I got you down for a few dollars for $14.99, then Cindy, and then Todd. And then there's Good, Bad, and the Ugly for $14, whoever wants that one. And it gets kind of confusing when I start showing these in a row. We have the Gray Fox. We have Hang 'em High. If you want this one, comment hang. Okay? If you want this one, you're going to have to do the word hang. And this is going to be $14.99, okay? And that's very clean. $14.99 on that. That's the first one that puts hang, okay? That's going to be the key word for that one. Otherwise, we're in completely confusing territory here. I'm going to have to redo this one, too. This one's going to be way too confusing. Let me set that one off to the side, okay? Forget that I showed the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Otherwise, we'll be here for 3 hours dissecting. Who got this one? That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $14.99. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $14.99. Otherwise, I'm going to have to decipher these comments forever. So let me pause there. Forget that I even showed that last one or this one I'm about to show, and I'll show this one instead. Hour of the Gun. I mean, most of these I have never seen before. Most of these soundtracks here, Hour of the Gun. That's $9.99. And then let's skip over here to How the West Was Won, okay? How the West Was Won. That's the next one. And let's see what else is in here. Oh, I'm going to pull this one out too. Clint Eastwood. He's going to slow down the feed. We have another How the West Was Won, and we have, wow, Jerry Howard plays crazy guitar. That don't look like Jerry Howard, though. What a cover on that one. Jerry Howard played. They'd even put a picture of him. He must not be as pretty as her. There is that, okay? Let's pause right there, and then here's what my comment feed looks like. Hang, GBU, Clint, Hang, H, Hang, Clint, Heck, Yaza, Hour, $200, How. And then, so first thing we have is Hour. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Rod, let me make sure this looks nice for, ooh, I like this inner sleeve. Boy, this is a very well-colored soundtrack. The cover, the inner sleeve, very clean. $9.99. Sell that to Rod Bryan. Jerry Goldsmith soundtrack, 1967. Very colorful on that one. And then Cindy Jones wants How the West Was Won, okay? Now, there's two in there. You'll have to let me know which one you want. This one sold to Rod Bryan, Hour of the Gun for $200. Cindy also put $200. Is that an offer? I'll take it. We have How the West Was Won and How the West Was Won. $9.99 each, or let me know which one you want. Or I guess $9.99 each, let me know which one you want. Left, right, your pick. The Palomino Live, Red Riders and the Detours. Okay. Moving on. Hard Driving Country. That's a comp. Country Love. That's a comp. 19 Hot Country Request. A comp. Country Times. A comp. Country USA. Country Music Samples. Country Music. Hit Parade of Bluegrass. The Family Gospel Album. Thunder on the Road with Red Savine, Johnny Bond, and Minnie Pearl. Let me pause right there. Cindy Jones wants both How the West Was Won. $9.99 and $9.99. Those are sold and sold. Was the one I got for a few dollars more. You got, Dale, a few dollars more. Yes, okay? Now, let's see who's paying attention. I'll take any comment. $14.99. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Okay? I'll take any comment. Clint Eastwood, Hugo, GBU, whatever it takes. $14.99 on that one. Now, the next comment was Patrick C. Smith on Jerry Howard. Jerry Howard was right here, right? That was the Palomino, right? No. What was, this Jerry Howard. This. Let me make sure it's nice and clean. Jerry Howard plays crazy guitar, right? And this is like VG Plus, maybe VG. So let's do this for $6.99. I think it's worth more because of the cover, right? $6.99 on that. $6.99. Who has first? That's $6.99, and that is first with Patrick C. Smith, okay? And then the next comment, I want the red barred record in the pile, please. The Red Barn. Red Barn. This one here, the best of country comedy. Todd Kilgore, if you want the best of country comedy, we have Junior Samples and Archie Campbell, and this will be $9.99. It's very clean. If you want that, Todd, just say sold. I'll put it over here in pending with Jerry Howard, okay? I'll put it over here pending in Jerry Howard. Next comment, the Saturday one with a bunch of pictures. The Saturday one with a bunch of pictures. Daniel Rosen, he is talking about, hold on a second. Or is that something... the Star Day one. Oh, you said Star Day. Yes, Star Day. Let's see the label is. Star Day sampler. Ooh, it's in an original Star Day sleeve. Ah, nice. $9.99 on that, Daniel. Very clean. That looks like the label you're always looking for and I'm always looking for. $9.99 on that. And that was the next comment. That's pending. Now, I'm way up at the top. I'm working my way down. Hit Parade Artist. This is asked by Rod Bryan. Mac Wiseman, Flatt and Scruggs, Stanley Brothers, classic bluegrass there. If it's nice, I'll do it for $9.99. And then Daniel also asked for Thunder on the Road. If it's nice, $9.99. Tommy next on bluegrass. hard driving details. I'll have to come back for that. I might as well just price everything in here. Paul Gilpin next on that. Jim Sedal first on the ugly. There he is. He was first on ugly, $14.99. Then Jamie, then Brent, then Cindy, then Michael, then Jetstream, then Tim, and then Arnold on Country Bundle. Well, I'll do that on everything that I've shown left, but you'll have to give me a second. And then we have Chris Frazier on G. That was also for good, bad. And then Patrick C. Smith said sold, and that was on this for $6.99. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Todd Kilgore said yes, a.k.a. sold on the best of country comedy for $9.99. And then we have Daniel Rosen wants the Star Day sampler. That's sold to Daniel Rosen for $9.99. Cindy was trying to out-offer you. Rod Bryan takes the Bluegrass for $9.99. And let's go back up here. So the only thing that we hadn't pinned was Thunder Road, right? Thunder on the Road. Let's take a look at that right quick. Daniel asked about this. And then Rod Bryan is back up on this as well, okay? And let's go ahead and show this right here. Oops, if I can get it back in there. That's on a Yellow Star Day, and it's clean. Daniel, I think you'll want that one, $9.99. Star Day is a very collectible label, but it's always tough to find the true OG labels. They were reissued, then they reissued by Gusto in the 70s, and those are very collectible, $9.99 on that. Let me reconnect my mic right quick. Okay, should sound a lot better. Now, the next thing is Daniel says he'll take Thunder on the Road, and Cindy's trying to offer me $30 for it. Too late, already sold to Daniel for $9.99. This is one of those deals where if you're not first, you're last. Hard driving country. Gilpin asked about this. Jim and Jesse, Jimmy Dean, Freddie Weller, Carl Smith, Charlie Walker, Joe Stampley, $6.99 on that one. Okay, now, before I go any further, somebody has basically asked me a bundle on country. Now, you may have to elaborate on that because I think just about everything in this crate classifies as country. Arnold has asked for country bundle. Now, to me, that would be everything that's left that's still on this crate and still on the table right here. Is that what you're referring to? Okay. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to keep showing records. And first thing we have is the Cavalade of country comedy and rural humor, if I can speak correctly. That's the next one. And then we have Country Girl Hall of Fame. Those are back-to-back Star Days there. We have Moon Mulligan, Columbus Stockade Blues, Call Story. And we have the 4th Annual Fanfare Reunion Show. And then there's some sort of box set here. Duke Ellington at Fargo, 1940 Live. And then Song Stories for Little Cowboys and Cowgirls, okay? So Daniel Rosen first on Hall, Country Hall of Fame. Let's check the label on that. Boy, it looks like it should be right. It's in the original sleeve. And then this is very clean, $9.99. $9.99 on that. Country Girl Hall of Fame, $9.99 on that, Daniel. Donna first on Duke, and then Cindy, then Jetstream. Let's do the Duke Ellington Fargo 1940. We'll do that for $14.99. Little box set there. Let's lay that in pending. Paul, I'm assuming you're passing on hard driving country. So let's put that right there. And that concludes this crate. Now, let me make sure Arnold doesn't want a deal on like everything that's left, since he did ask. A deal on all the comps. Okay. So, Riders of the Storm. Now, who was that or what was that? Okay. Cindy said she'd give $30 for Duke. Too late. 2 people's already ahead of you. And actually only one person's ahead of you, which is Donna. But if she passes, then I'll sell it to you for $14.99 instead of $30. Red vinyl, this is Christian Cowboy, Somebody Bigger Than You and I. Stars and Songs from Billy Graham's Old Town USA. Todd, that is very cool. It's a 10-inch, $9.99, okay? And she said sold on Duke, and this is sold. Now, let's put that away, and the next thing I need to do is get a new crate, okay? Because that really filled up the crate, especially of all those books we sold. Now, I just grabbed that crate, and those books are on top. I don't know if we have any more over here or not. That would be nice, though, wouldn't it? Oh, boy, I'm excited. This is like Christmas morning. It's fun going through records you've never seen before. And these have truly never been seen before. All right. Don't recall. Rewatched last night. Okay. And then Todd, let me know. And then that's pending. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's do a sort right quick. But first, let's see who's paying attention. Hang 'em high. $14.99. Hang 'em high. Let's see who gets that one. That's the last Clint Eastwood that's in the bin, okay? What family gospel? I didn't think you answered. Okay, I'll come back to that. But first, let me sell this to Daniel for $9.99. And now, so we got soundtrack. We got soundtrack, soundtrack, soundtrack. Okay, that's a country comp. That's a country comp. That, over here. That is, this is, this. There's a bunch. Those are all country comps, okay? And then we have, that's a country comp. And then Daniel says, Donna, you can make a 100% profit right now. Donna, Cindy's offering you $30 for that Duke Ellington box. There's another country comp. And then, let's see here. What was the question from Daniel? The Family Gospel, okay? That was the Family Gospel album. I didn't show that. It looks like there's a piece of tape right here on the cover. It is Star Day, of course. And it's on this, like, yellow label, okay? It's on this yellow label, but it is nice. $6.99 on that, okay? $6.99 on that. Okay, and then there's a comp. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Those are all compilations. That's a soundtrack. Soundtrack. That's just a cool record there to Davy Crockett. I'm going to set that over there. That's a soundtrack. Soundtrack. And then we have compilation. Those are all comps. Those are soundtracks. Those are soundtracks, and those are all soundtracks. Okay, so let me pause right there. The first thing I need to do is we did that, and then Teresa, first on Hang 'em High. This is sold to Teresa for $14.99. And then Jamie was next, and then Jetstream, and then Chris, then Tim. And then I had Duke. Yeah, Jetstream was second on Duke. And then Daniel wants this. Daniel wants this one right here for $6.99. And then here we have it. All right, so we have a large compilation bundle about to go to Arnold, okay? And Arnold, these are all country comps here, and I'm going to count them. This right here is where they officially start. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, $100. $100. 20 country compilations, $100. All those are being sold together if you want them. Now, I was also about to do the same thing. These are all different soundtracks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'll do $100 on those too. 21 soundtracks, $100. 21 soundtracks, $100. Wow, great deal on that. And Arnold passes. Does anybody want those for $100? Okay. And then Walt Disney's Davy Crockett. This was, I never did check the record, but that's one of the earliest ones I've seen there. That's got to be like on this Columbia label, late 50s, early. Ooh, it's completely trash though. This is beat to death. That's like a poor condition LP. Okay. Poor condition LP. Brent put S bundle. Brent put S bundle. That's soundtrack bundle. These are sold to Brent for $100. Those are sold to Brent for $100. That's all the soundtracks. Let me put a bundle in between, or a sticky note for those, on those, and that pass was for Davy Crockett, right? You do want the soundtracks for $100. And then Cindy put $100. Now, Cindy, was that for the soundtracks or the compilation? I'll take $5 for this, mostly just because I think the cover's cool. And then the on my feed is S bundle for soundtracks to Brent, okay? And then we have Davey for $5, and then Cindy put $100, and then she says I take it back, and then Patrick wants the country comp bundle, okay? And I'm assuming that means Cindy doesn't want these, okay? So sell these country comps here for $100 to Patrick C. Smith. No, these are going to cost a fortune to ship. They're going to hate me in the shipping department. This is like a $35 postage bill on some of these. Some of this is pretty expensive. Robert W., Davy Crockett, $5. Yeah, after we pay postage, it's breaking down to less than $5 is what we're netting for sure. So what's next in here? That's it. There's just a few more. Wait a minute. How did those end up in there? Did I accidentally leave those in there, or did I grab the wrong handful? Hold on a second. Or maybe I didn't count those earlier. Let's see here. There's supposed to be 20 country comps. Did I grab the wrong? No. Okay, I just didn't count those. Well, there's some more there if you decide you want them. Let me make sure there's 20 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Okay, so there's some more. I just didn't count those earlier. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more for $20 if you want them, Patrick, or anybody else. And that just leaves a few more. Okay? $15, everything that's left right there. I don't even know what it is, but I'm going to price them all for $15, and that way we say we've emptied an entire crate, and I'll blow the air horn. I'll even blow the air horn, okay? That's what I'll do. We just got to sold these. Patrick wants these for $20. That's going right after Davy Crockett, and I think Todd wants everything that's left for $15. And now we're gonna blow the air horn. We're gonna blow the air horn because we just sold an entire crate of stuff. It's empty. That had like what, at least 100 LPs in it, and now there's nothing left. And now we get an air horn at 11:04 going through a Fred Goodwin crate. This is going to wake Fred Goodwin up all the way in Murfreesboro. He's going to hear this and be like, oh my gosh, oh man, there's nothing left in the air horn. I'm going to have to go up front and get a new air horn. I'll do that in just a second. I'll surprise y'all and just blow it randomly here in a second, okay? Here we go. Let's go get another crate. I still got a tub full of signed albums to go through. We'll do that in just a second. Let's try to find something else to that magnitude that looked as good as those. Looking for soundtracks. What is this here? Des. Ooh, Atlantic Rhythm and Blues. Chuck Man. Here, let's go through these. Looks like a little bit more non-country crates. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And plus, I don't know if y'all could hear me. My mic was cutting out. All right. Here we go. Here we have it. Cindy says I should have had the soundtracks. No, Brent was first. Brent put S bundle, and then you put 100, and then you said I'll take it back. So even if he would have passed, you said you was going to pass anyway. Brent was first on those. He put S bundle. Was there a CC or Mardi Gras? Yes, there was. Okay, let's go back to the top and figure out. We sold Davy Crockett. We sold those. We sold the remaining. Regina, I can see your comments. Yes, and then let's go up to the top here and figure out, was there a CC Mardi Gras? There was. New and sealed Go Vinyl, $33.99. All right, let's go through this crate right here and see what's in here. First thing we have is, I'm going to have to pull some of these out. And you've got to be very clear and concise on what you're claiming and what you're buying, okay? Otherwise, it's going to be very confusing. So let's see what we have here. We have Chuck Mangione. We have Chuck Mangione. We have Chuck Mangione. We have Chuck Mangione. We have the Herb Albert box set. Dancing with the Stars, The Music of the 30s, Commodore's All-Time Greatest Hits. We have the Commodore's Greatest Hits. We have Pamela Neal, Magic Again, the Commodore's Live, and the Commodore's Natural High. All right, let's pause right there for a second. And let me make sure there's no more Chuck Mangione. If so, I'm going to go ahead and pull them so we can. There's one, there's another, there's another, there's another. Okay, so there's the Chuck Mangione. And then I'll take a CCR Mardi Gras. Let me find those right quick. CCR Mardi Gras. That's out of the new stuff for tonight, right? And CCR Mardi Gras. CCR Mardi Gras. CCR Mardi Gras on that, okay? CCR Mardi Gras. There's Cosmos Factory. There is Mardi Gras. There it is. Okay, this is sold. And this is officially gone for... This is officially gone to Jamie McCord. Okay, so Donna's first. She said Chuck Mangione bundle. And there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. My brain's gone dead. Let's see here. Let's do those 8 for $35. 8 for $35, less than 5 on that, okay? $35 for those 8. The next comment was Tracy Soringer on this Herb Albert box, okay? Let's take a look at that. That's this Herb Albert Tijuana Brass. And Fred's got it wrapped up really nicely. Let's not even worry about it. And let's say $9.99. That's to Tracy and then Jetstream. Greg, you're second on the Mangione. Then Cindy said all of that for $100. I'm not for sure what that means. And then Chuck Mangione's, these are sold for $35 to Donna. And then next is George Sherrill on the Commodores. We have 1, we have 2, and then we have 3, and we have 4. I'll do those for $20. $20 on those, okay? $20 on those. George Sherrill is next. And then that leaves the Pamela Neal Magic Again single. Herb Albert is sold to Tracy Soringer for $9.99. Those are pending for $20 to George Sherrill. And then we have the Music of the 30s. This is the Stefan Grappelli. I'll do that for $6.99. And then we had Dancing with the Stars, okay? Those are there. And Cindy said 30 for the Commodores. Cindy, you're like, you would have won everything on the table if one other person wasn't ahead of you. They were all ahead of you on both Commodores and Chuck Mangione. Those Commodores are sold for $20 to George Sherrill. This is pending for $6.99. And then what's under Herb? That was Dancing with the Stars and that record and this record. Okay, now let's keep going here. We have Lalo Schifrin, No One Home, Lalo Schifrin. There's another Chuck Mangione. There's another Chuck Mangione. Whoever's first on that one will be next. There's Sergio Mendes. There's Sergio Mendes. Sergio Mendes. Sergio Mendes. Sergio Mendes. Also Sergio Mendes. Doc Severinsen. All right, so let's pull out these Sergio Mendes albums. Let's put these right over here. And Donna first on the Mangione. Donna, I will continue that in your bundle for $5 if you want it. Robert sold on this for $6.99. That is sold to Robert for $6.99. And then this is pending to Donna for $5. Next is Greg Murray on the Lalo Schifrin. That is $6.99 if you want it, and that's Greg and then Tommy. Sell that to Donna for $5. And Cindy first on the Mendez. Give me 1 second to price those. I have filled up another crate over here. Boy, that happens pretty fast when we start doing 20 album bundles. Okay, moving on. So Mendez, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $30, Donna. $30 on those. And then let's keep moving on. We had Doc Severinsen. We have Andre Crouch and the Disciples. Keep on Singing. That looks pretty interesting. Another Andre Crouch, and then another, and then another, and then the Reverend Cleveland Derrickson Family. That looks interesting. Black Gospel. Atlantic Rhythm and Blues. This is a great compilation here. Otis, Wilson Pickett, Sam and Dave. That's a great one there. $14.99. That's a 2 LP from Atlantic. We always sell those. So the lay low is sold to Greg Murray for $6.99. Cindy Jones gets the Sergio Mendez for $30. And then Donna wants the Atlantic. Yeah, that may be one of the, we always price and put those out. I think John sometimes marks them for more. Let's sell that for $14.99. And that is to Donna. And then Michael, then Todd, and then it looks like Cindy, and then Jetstream. All right, moving on. Next thing in here is Ralph McDonald, The Path. And we have the Believers. That's a soundtrack, The Believers. Music is done by Voices Brooks. Who's actually doing the score there? I don't know if that's specifically stated. What do we have here? The House of Soul, The House of Blues. Interesting. The Goodman Group, contact Bob White. Some sort of blues soul box of some sort. And then we have a tribute to Tommy and Jimmy Dorsey. And let me pause right here. Nice. Isaac Hayes, Black Moses. Where's the rest of the jacket at? Where's the rest of the... What's going on here? There's no record in it, is there? That's the... Unfortunately, this is the original tri-fold, gatefold, huge, gigantic jacket, but there's no disc in it. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so let's go back over here. This is Conrad Music, the House of Soul, the House of Blues. I'm not for sure, but I feel like that needs to be $19.99. And that's pending first to Michael Nath. Did you have two Lalo? I did not. And then Donna was second, then Jetstream, and then Cindy Jones first on the Tommy and Jimmy Dorsey. I will sell this to Cindy Jones for $6.99. That's pending to Cindy for $6.99. Next is Anti-Korea on Blues. That was on that. $5 for Doc Severson. Sell this to Chad Van Horn for $5. Weymouth next on sold. Michael Nath sold for $19.99. And then that's pending for her for $6.99. She said she'd give $5 for the sleeve. Sold to Cindy Jones for $5. Next is Texas Fiddle, Milk Cow Blues. That looks interesting. These are sealed records. Bob Wills and his Playboys. And then we have Guys and Dolls, the Kirby Stone 4. Guys and Dolls, the Kirby Stone 4. And then there's an empty inner sleeve, another empty inner sleeve. What's next? 15 hits of Jimmy Rogers, Harry James, the Fabulous Arrangements. Boy, that's weird. The Fabulous Arrangements of Tommy Dorsey and Duke Ellington. Let me pause right there. Cindy, I'm assuming you did want this for $6.99. I never did get officially a sold. Bob Wills is sealed. I'll sell that to you for $6.99. Bob Wills is sealed, $6.99. We have In Church with Brother Joe May. That looks interesting. Donna on Duke Ellington. Let me check the condition on this. Columbia. It's in like VG Plus condition, but clean. I'll do that for $6.99 on that. Okay. And then Patrick was next on Bob Wills, and then Cindy put Hey Key, and then Duke, and then Bundle, and then this and that, and then so we for sure. I have a feeling Cindy will want both of these, Tommy and Jimmy and Bob Wills for $6.99 and $6.99. Those are sold, and then Duke Ellington is pending to Donna for $6.99. Then Teresa. Okay, and I think I got everything that I was supposed to out of there. It's Guys and Dolls, not Guys and Guys. That's a Seinfeld reference. Guys and Dolls. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had that before, honestly. Okay, moving on with this bin. Next thing we have is Gospel Hymns and Spirituals. Gospel Hymns and Spirituals. Brother Joe May. The best of Brother Joe May. We have Are You Running With Me? Prayers, Malcolm Boyd. We have Mahalia Jackson. We have The Heart and Soul of Etta James. The Argo Singers. We have Just Andre. The Soul Blues Harmonica of Shaky Horton. Wow, some great stuff in here. Conrad Music, The House of Soul. That may go to your box set, Michael Nath. Let me set it off to the side. And Original Gold Soul. Wow! Whew! There's going to be several comments after that run. What's coming up? Man, there's a lot of like black gospel stuff in here. Super desirable stuff. Whew, Chad's going to need an oxygen tank here in a second. Let me take a drink of caffeine. I'm going to need to call my therapist and everything. Okay, what just happened? The first thing we had was that was pending, and then the next comment was Cindy Jones on gospel. Okay? Now that would apply to this record right here, Gospel Hymns, which looks pretty interesting. Some of these I may have to double check because some of this black gospel stuff, extremely desirable. Extremely desirable. This is like a VG Plus record. Cindy, $9.99 on that, okay? Now, that's pending to Donna, pending to Cindy. Next is Donna on Etta James. The Heart and Soul of Etta James. $9.99, pending to Donna. Jim Sedal second. Cindy Jones first on Mahalia Jackson. Let me make sure it's nice. We did a Mahalia Jackson bundle last night. Let's make sure this is nice. Columbia 6i. It's nice. $9.99. That's on the original label too. Newport, 1958. Newport, 1958. $9.99. So Donna, Cindy, Donna, Cindy, and next is Jetstream on Soul, and I'm assuming that was the Soul of Shaky Horton. I think that was the only other Soul record in here, Jetstream. I'll do that for $9.99. And then we have Etta and then Mahalia, Weymouth next. Donna does want the Duke for $6.99, okay. And then we have Donna also sold on Etta James, and that was $9.99. And I'm assuming Cindy wants this for $9.99, and Mahalia Jackson for $9.99. And the Soul Blues of the Harmonica is pending to Jetstream. Now, he did say sold on that. Now, I think if anybody wants this, this is a compilation of soul music, 21 tracks, $9.99, okay? Let's keep going. First thing we have is Sweet Petunias, Independent Women Blues, Volume 4. That sounds very interesting. Never seen that before. The Gospel and Words of The Gospel and Words and Music, sermonettes by Reverend Adam Clayton Powell. Who got comp? Michael Nass. Sell that to Michael for $9.99. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and put this Conrad Music thing, just in case that is something that goes in your box. If it is not, then you got a bonus disc, okay? Don't have time to go through that. Next is Cindy Jones on Soul, then Mike, then Chris, then Weymouth. Okay, and okay, and then go. So Andre, yes. So here's another one. This is another Andre Crouch, isn't it? Just Andre. This is Andre Crouch. So there's one, Melinda, and then back here there's some more. There's this one. There's 2 copies of that, and then this one and this one. I'll do those 4 for $20. That's 4 Andre Crouch albums. $20 on that, Melinda. Next is Spirituals. Boy, that looks very interesting there. Spirituals, the Graham Jackson Choir. Interesting there. That's $9.99. Andre Crouch, there's another one. If you want 5 for $25. And then there's another one that's signed to Melinda. Who just bought these? This one's autographed to you. Look, to Melinda. No, it says Melissa. There's another one if you want it. I'll do it for another $5. And then Bessie Smith, Empty Bed Blues. Wow. Okay, so let's go back up the top. And Weymouth put Sweet, which I think was for Sweet Petunias. Petunias, right? Weymouth, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that to Weymouth. Now, Melinda, I'm going to make sure you're okay with me adding more. This one's actually signed by Andre. 1, 2, and then 4, so 6. Now there's 30 there, okay? 6 for $30. Sell those all to Melinda Deering, essentially $5 a piece. Cindy was next, and then Donna Turner on Bessie. I'll do that for $9.99. Donna was first, and then Michael Nath, and then Michael Nath, and then how much for Brother Joe Mays? That's the next comment. Brother Joe Mays. Is there 2? I think there was 2. Ooh, there's a 45 down in here too. It's a Whispering Bill Anderson picture sleeve. What else? Brother Joe Mays. I'll do both of those for $15. $7.50 on those, Daniel. And then we have Cindy Jones next on Bessie. And then I think somebody commented Spirituals and I overlooked it. Hold on a second. The first to comment spirituals was Donna Turner. Donna, spirituals to you for $9.99. Okay, and then Arnold, you were second. And let me pause there and get caught up here. And the first thing is Sweet. This is sold to women for $9.99. Okay, and then Bessie. This is sold to Donna for $9.99. And Spirituals is $9.99. And then Brother Joe May. Is there another one in here? Is there another one in here? I don't know if there's a third. It's just those two. This is Adam Clayton Powell. And then this is Malcolm Boyd. Oh, there is another one. Brother Joe May. Yeah, there's another one. All right, so yeah, sell all three of those to Daniel for $20, okay? Those are gone. And I think we're good to go now. Next thing we have is Blue Monday. Looks like it's signed by somebody. Blue Monday. They're like a blues band, right? Blue Monday. Fathers and Sons. Wow, that's Muddy Waters. The OK. That is the soul compilation of OK, or R&B. And then let's pause right here with Ray Charles, Memphis Slim, Europa Jazz. Boy, where did Fred come up with all this stuff? I didn't even know he listened to this kind of stuff. Let me pause right there. Whew. These are pretty dusty. My nose is actually fighting back with some of these. All right. So first thing we have is Cindy on the OK. Let's do this for, this is pretty cool comp here, gatefold. Let's do this one. Yeah, this is a great one here. Let's do this one for $14.99. Beautiful condition. Let's do this one for $14.99. Beautiful condition. This is pinned to Cindy Jones. Yes, very nice. Let's do that for $14.99. Cindy was first on that one. It's actually OKEH, but I know what she meant. The next comment is Jazz, which is this right here. Donna, that is sealed. Sealed, $14.99 on that one too. And then Anthony Correa, Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons, a great price at $14.99. And then Wemeth, you're next on the Jazz, then Jetstream, then Tommy, then Dale on that. And then that's where we're going to pause. So those are all pending. Donna said sold on this for $14.99. Cindy gets this for $14.99. And then Anthony Correa first on that for $14.99. Next is R.B. Greaves. We had Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick. The Edwin Hawkins Singers, Peace is Blowing in the Wind. And another one, Edwin Hawkins Singers. And Anthony said sold on this for $14.99 as well. Three great records in there. There we have it. So, anybody else? And boy, we've almost had another wipeout knockout on this crate. Donna Turner, I'll say the Isaac Hayes for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Two Edwin Hawkins Singers. That's more black gospel there. If anybody wants those, both of those for $15. Cindy Jones was first. And so Donna and then Cindy. All right, anybody else? I'm going to check on this one right quick. I hadn't got to look anything up yet. I'm going to check on this one, just see what it says. This is REVEREND CLEAVANT. There it is, just a little talk with Jesus. 1975, Funk Soul Gospel. That's what I had a feeling with, okay? Now, let's go back to the top. And then these are sold. Cindy gets both Edwins for $15. And then Isaac Hayes is sold for $9.99. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 albums in there. 14 albums in there. Can we? I gotta have to go get the air horn. Let's see. The 14 albums that's left for $50. The 14 albums that's left for $50. Oops, and these two back here. So make that 15, 16. Okay. Now, Cindy Jones, when you say I'll take it, you'll have to be very specific. Okay. But everything that's left there, $15. Cindy, you'd be better off just buying the rest of the crate for $50. And the only thing you got to do is say sold. That's the only thing you got to put. Just put sold And I know what you mean. You're buying the rest of those for $50. How could you go wrong? Okay? And she said, I'll take them. That's the same thing as sold. Everything that's left there, sold for $50. We have emptied another crate. Wow. So the only thing we didn't empty was the very first one. I should have went back to that and done some kind of bundle deal on that. All right. There we go. Let's go back over here. Let's dig another one out. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, I counted them last night. There's only 74 more crates to go through. Only 74 more crates. And then there's tubs. There's 1, 2, 3. Deep. Each tub has about 200, 175, 200 albums in it. There's about 20,000 albums over here we got to go through. I think that's the math I came up with last night. 20,000 albums over here to go through. All righty. Let's see what this next crate is over here. Oh my gosh. Can I even get to them? Boy, I like this. I'm seeing a FedEx packet. What's in the FedEx packet? Ooh, it's possibly a movie poster. All right, we're about to find out what we got here, folks. Hope everybody's on their toes. I've got to blow the air horn twice now. I've got to go up front and get it out. We've emptied 2 completely full bins. Holy moly. First thing in here is a movie poster. Just sell a crate for $250. Yeah. Oh man, what do we have here? Wow, look at this. You never know what Fred's going to have tucked away. Look at this movie poster. Riders of the Northwest Mounted. What a cool poster there. Look at that. Sweet, original movie poster there. Take a look at that. Daniel Hayden, Riders of the Northwest Mounted. $75. What is that? 1950... 42. Wow, 1942. $75. Who wants it? That was just a random guess. That's got to be a great price. 42 original movie poster. Advertising Bob Wheels down here at the bottom. Look, with Dub Taylor and Bob Wheels and his Texas Playboys. 1942. World War II era. $75. Daniel, he says he'll take it. Nice pickup there. Sold to him for $75. There's a bunch of these over there, it looks like. I just pulled this one out of the box, out of the top. That is sold. And let's get going on another crate. All right. Here we go. Next crate coming up right now. Let's lay that up on top to Daniel. I'm putting that on top of the Bon Jovi Funko. And let's see what we have in here, all right? Make sure there's not like a bundle of $100 bills down in there Fred forgot about. Here we go. All right, we have Radiola, which is a radio broadcast. The True Life Story of Tom Mix. Moving West, the Merrill Stanton Choir. Waddy Mitchell, Tradition, collection of cowboy poetry. Home on the Range, the Maple Leaf Four. Larry Mahan, King of the Rodeo. Cowboys Lament, Gordon McRae. Campfire Songbook, Art Lund. The Lazy Wranglers, the Lazy Wranglers. The Lazy Bee Wranglers, Burl Ives, Robert Horton, The Man Called Shenandoah, The Men in a Country Girl's Heart, Native American Ballads, Authentic Cowboys and Western Folk Songs, The Railroad and Folk Song, The Best of Cajun Hits, The Balfa Brothers, Quicksilver Rides Again, Dole Lawson and Quicksilver. Next thing is Rod Bryan on King Rodeo. I don't remember reading that one off. King Rodeo. King Rodeo. King of the Rodeo. This one here, Larry Mahan. Larry Mahan. And then Daniel first. I'll say this one for $6.99. Rod, $6.99. And then we have the Balfla. I'll sell that to you for, this is sealed, Daniel, $9.99. Cajun, $9.99. And then we have Rod Bryan on Native American. I think that's what this was. Yep. I'll do that. Rod for $9.99. Preston Dual is $9.99. And then we have more to show in the crate, okay? Let's go back on these. So first thing we have is Rod Bryan said sold on Larry Mahan. That was for $6.99. That seems like a great price for something like that. And then next is these two are pending to Daniel for $9.99. This is Native American. That's sold to Rod Bryan also for $9.99. And then Quicksilver was pending to who or what? That was Preston Rose, okay? And then this is both Cajun for $15. Sell those both to Daniel for $15. And that's the only one pending there. Burl Ives, let's see how nice he was. It's on Decca, pretty cool there. Burl smoking his cigar, doing his Songs of the West. And this is very clean, $9.99. Michael Rudolph. Burl Ives, okay? Preston sold on that. That was a clean wipeout, all right? That's gone. Let's see what else is in here. This is Songs of the West. We've had a bunch of those. The Norman Luboff Choir. Songs of the West. Also, Songs of the Cowboy. Michael Rudolph sold on Burl Ives for $9.99. We have Songs of the Trail, the Norman Luboff Choir. Heading Down the Trail. Miracle Valley album number 2. Nudie and His Mandolin. Nudie and His Mandolin. That looks interesting. Also, the eligibles, Along the Trail, Honky Tonk Masquerade, Joe Ely, Andre Devine and the Tales of the Golden West, Leo Everett, the Yodeler. We have Wranglers and Cow Country Styles. Also, the Flying Wranglers, On the Trail, Nudie. How about $9.99 to Daniel and then Rod? We have Flying Wranglers. We have This Is Flying Country, High Plains Drifters, signed by somebody that has something to do with this band. Also, The Place Where I Worship, An Evening with a Flying Ranch, This Is Flying Country, An Evening with a Flying Ranch, The Flying Wranglers, Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso, Kinky Friedman again. We have Swingin' West. We have Joe Heathcock. There's another Man Called Shenandoah, The Adventures of Ren 1010. Also, Mo Bandy, 20 Great Songs, and Touch of the West. Let's pause right there. Quick time out. Nudie is sold to Daniel for $9.99, a Nudie record. And then Kinky Friedman, I'll say both of these for $15. Kinky Friedman self-titled and Lasso from El Paso. Okay? Next thing I have is Touch of the West, the Bar J Wranglers. We have Randy Boone, co-star of the television series Cimarron Strip. And then Badlands. Oh, man, nothing to do with the other Badlands. King of Kings, Richard Boone. We have Pat Bertram, We Was Poor. I thought that said We Wills Poop, but it says We Was Poor. And then this is Ken Carlisle and the Cadillac Cowboys, the Black Album, okay? Now, next thing we have is Daniel is sold on the Kinky Friedmans. Both of those are sold to him for $15. Next thing was Songs of the West. Oh boy, Chris, I feel like that was everything in here. Songs of the West. Let me see if I can find that for you. Songs of the West. I feel like that's what everything in here is. Songs of the Trail, Songs of the Cowboy. Was it this one, Songs to the Left? I'll sell that for $6.99. $6.99 on that. And that is going to put us right here with Slim Critchlow Cowboy Songs. We have, what is this? Calgary Expedition and Stampede. Signed by somebody. Okay. And then we have Bing Crosby, Home on the Range. Bing Crosby. The Diamonds, Songs from the Old West. The Diamonds. Buddy Epson Says Howdy. Circle B Cowboys. Versions of Old Time Fiddling. Donald Cotton Combs and the Country Folks. Elton Combs and Loy and Una Sizemore. And the great country music recordings of all time. The Franklin Mint Recording Society. Wow, Franklin Mint doing records. I think I've seen that before, but not too often. Okay, so next thing we had here was, I pulled a couple out, and first is, who asked for this? Chris Ferrara. No, who asked for this? Yeah, Chris Ferrara. Chris Ferrara, I'll Take Trails and Cowboy also. Okay, so Songs of the West, and that's sold for $6.99 to Chris Ferrara. Okay, and then Songs from the Old West, is this the one you're talking about? Take Trails? No, he said Trails and Cowboys. Okay, and then Old Time, Bing Crosby, Rin Tin Tin, and Great Country. Okay, so going back a few, I'll Take Trails and Cowboys also. Okay, that was Songs of the Trail and Cowboys. So these also for $6.99 and $6.99 to Chris Ferrara. Okay, and then the next comment was, what is Flying Country? And then there was a question about Buddy, and then Old Time Fiddling and Old Time. All right, so Old Time Fiddling is $9.99. Daniel asked first, and then Tommy. And then what is Flying Country? Okay, let's go back to that, unless that's something I pulled out. And then Buddy, which is Buddy Epson, I'll sell that for $6.99. And then Chris Frazier, I'll say Badlands, also for $9.99. And then Flying Country for Rod Bryan. That's what I've got to find in here. Flying Country. I don't recall that one off the top of my head. Maybe this is Flying W Country. This here, that is yours if you want it for $9.99. Let me clear up my mess here right quick. And I think I want to go through that tub. Well, I don't know what we're going to go through next. Who knows till I bring it over here. But just to let you know, there's more of this coming up. You never know what could be in the next crate. So the first thing we have, Michael Rudolph said sold on Buddy Epson for, I think I said $6.99. Do it for $6.99. Okay, and then next is Chris Ferrara. Yeah, I pulled out Bing Crosby. I figured somebody would ask for him. We'll say Bing is $9.99. Looks like a UK copy on Brunswick. Looks like it's very nice. It is. That's like a UK copy. $9.99 on that. Flying W is sold to Rod Bryan for $9.99. And then that's pending to Daniel. Badlands is pending to Chris Ferrara. Or no, Chris Frazier. Chris Frazier. And then Bing Crosby is pending to Chris Ferrara. Now, the next thing is Slim Kitchlow. Same thing on that. Our Hooley, $9.99. Okay? $9.99 on that. Slim Kitchlow. All right, let's make sure Badlands is nice for Chris Frazier. If it is nice, he said he'll take it. Badlands. I bet it's going to be nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Badlands. You can post that and a whole lot of records and be, look, Chad sold me a Badlands for $10. Sell these two here to Daniel for $15. And then Bing Crosby sold for $9.99 to Chris Ferrara. Okay, and then, yes, thank you, Michael. I was trying to figure out this. This is Gene Autry and Tex Ritter, The Singing Cowboys, Volume 1, for the Great Country Recordings of All Time. That looks very nice from the Franklin Mint. I'll do that for just $9.99. Okay? We have Voices Skyward. J.T. Adams continuing, showing new stuff now. We have Boston Pops. We had one of those earlier. Baldy Western Songs. Palomino Country Jamboree. Jewel Cowboys. Chuck Wagon Sing. Devil with the Devil. Shades of the Past. Pickin' and a Growin'. Greatest Country Hits of the 70s. Banded Together with Paycheck, Cash, Willie. Greatest Country Hits of the 70s, Volume 2. Greatest Country Hits, Volume 3. Greatest Country Hits of the 80s, 1981. Greatest Country Hits, 82. 83. 50 Years of Bluegrass. Virginia Traditions, Native Virginia Ballads and Songs. Norman Blake, Tut Taylor, Sam Bush, Vassar Clements. That looks like a cool record. Let me pause right there and figure out what's next, okay? The first thing I have is Where Do You Keep On Going? Do you mean to get these records? Daniel Rosen on Palomino. Let's go back to that. Daniel, Palomino Country Jamboree. I will sell that to you for $9.99. This was sold at Amoeba. Fred bought that all the way out in Amoeba. $9.99 on that. And then next is Vicky on Body. Vicky on the Body. And Vicky, I will sell that to you for $6.99. Regina, Ren 1010. I was waiting for somebody to ask that. Ren 1010 was $9.99. That's why I pulled that out. And then Arnold, Country Hits of the 70s. Is there a volume of the devil? Okay, so first, is there a volume of the devil with the devil? I think there is, unless there's multiple volumes. Okay, and let's go back to the Country Hits of the 70s first. So there's volume 2 and 3. Let's do all those together for $20. I would say $9.99, and then we'll do $7.77. But let's make it easier and say all three for $20. All three for $20. Okay. And then next is What Labels the Virginians, and that is Virginia Traditions. That is on BRI Records, Ferrum College, Ferrum, Virginia. And then The Devil with the Devil volume. The Devil with the Devil volume. This is Hot Western Swing from the 30s. No volume on that one. Tommy Call said 50 Years of Bluegrass. Tommy, I'll do that for $9.99. Daniel Rosen said he will take Palomino. And that was the first one on this pile. This is sold to Daniel for $9.99. Okay, and then Matthew on Norman Blake. That's pending to Matthew Ohm. But first, Vicky said sold on Body Westerns. That's sold to Vicky for $6.99. And then Tut Taylor and Regina said sold on that for $9.99. Okay, so let me fill up a new crate because this one has really filled up again. Holy moly. Let me go grab a new empty crate right here. And let's keep rolling, shall we? Here we go. New empty crate. Next thing we have is Regina said take and then sold. All right, so going back over here. So Norman Blake. Bluegrass is sold for $9.99. Devil and Virginia. And how much on Virginia? $15. I have Devil. Okay, so no Devil. These are pending to Arnold, 3 for $20. I'm going to check on this one on Discogs right quick. This Norman Blake, Tut Taylor. Give me 1 second on that one. I feel like I've seen this before. And this is HDS. And this is Norman Blake. Let's see if I can find it right quick. See all versions. 75 all disc. Okay, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. Who asked first on that? That was Matthew Ohm. $9.99 on that. And let's bundle this with that Palomino record from the last crate with Daniel for $15. Okay, so this and the Palomino for $15. Those are sold. Finishing up this crate, we have Bluegrass. That's another compilation. Bonnie and Clyde. That's pretty cool. And then we have early rural string bands and Smoky Mountain Ballads. Okay, Smoky Mountain Ballads. So these are pending. And then Chris, I'll do the Arnold. I'll do this here for $9.99. Okay, $9.99 on that. And then what was the other one here? We have Country 81, 82, 83. Right. These are pretty cool here. 82, 83. I'll do 20 for these three. This is 83 has David Allen Coe, Willie Nelson, Merle Haggard, George Jones. 82 has Willie and Mo Bandy and Mickey Gilley and Merle and George and Merle and Lacey J. Dalton and Ricky Skaggs. And 81 has Cash and Mickey Gilley and George Jones and Ricky Skaggs. Those three there. So Arnold's going to pass on those. So greatest hits of the 70s. $20 on those. $20 on the three from the 80s if anybody wants those. And then we have this here is sold to Matthew Ohm for $9.99. That's sold to Matthew. And then the next comment is Tommy Call on BG. And that was Bluegrass. Tommy, I'll do that for $9.99. That's actually a 2 LP, I believe. Yeah, I think, no? Yeah, that's a 2 LP as well. And then next is Daniel on Early Rural Strings, Vintage Series, RCA Victor. Let me make sure it's nice here. And most of these have been. I've been checking it out. Yeah. Daniel, $9.99 on that. And then Melanie, Bonnie, and Clyde, also $9.99 on that. And then who's on Smoky Mountain Ballads? The Dixon Brothers, Uncle Dave Macon, Made Wayner, Zeke Morris, Steve Ledford, Monroe Brothers, the Carter family. It has an inner sleeve from RCA, $9.99 on that. And then let's go back over to the bottom. Todd Kilgore wants the 380s comps. That's 1, 2, 3. All three of those sold to Todd for $20. That was the 80s comps. Bluegrass sold to Tommy Call for $9.99. The Gene Autry box is sold to Chris Ferrara for $9.99. And then we have Bonnie and Clyde, Melanie Jennings. And these two are sold to Daniel for $15. And then who asked for this? I want to make sure I didn't miss this. This comp here was asked about by Chris Frazier. Chris, let me know if you decide you want that. Yes, those were very nice. Yes, those were very nice. Most of the stuff has been very clean and very nice. I'll check one, but these should be like near mint minus here. I have a strong feeling they are. Yes, it looks like that one's unplayed. That was very nice. The others will follow suit. Okay. So, can you say the title of the Cash Wheel song? I can. I will right now. Let me put this back in the sleeve. And that was another great crate. Let's try to go through one more. Everybody's saying they're starting to get sleepy. I don't need y'all to get sleepy. We got to keep going and going and going. So this is Johnny Cash, There Ain't No Good Chain Gang. I Wish I Was Crazy Again, both with Waylon Jennings. The David Allen is called Willie, Waylon, and Me. The Willie Nelson songs are Good-Hearted Woman, If You Could Touch Her at All. The Johnny Paycheck was Stay Away from the Cocaine Train, I'm the Only Hell Mom Ever Raised. Charlie Daniels' song is Wichita Jail. The Bobby Bear is Going Up Easy, Coming Down's Hard. And George Jones is Bartender Blues. There we have it. Now, Melanie, did you want the Bonnie and Clyde? If you do, just say sold or pass, okay? Who's on the greatest 70s? Let's see. Volume 1, Larry Gatlin, Willie, Johnny, David Allen Coe, Mo Bandy, Johnny, Charlie, as in Johnny Paycheck. I'm assuming y'all know their last names. Charlie Rich, Joe Stampley, Marty Robbins, Mickey Gilley. Almost the same lineup for Volume 2. Joe Stampley, Mickey Gilley, Tammy Wynette, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, Paycheck, Marty Robbins, George Jones. Volume 3, Willie Nelson, Charlie McLean, Marty Robbins, Mo Bandy, Johnny Duncan, Oak Ridge, Mickey Gilley, etc., etc. Okay? Melanie does want Bonnie and Clyde for $9.99. Chris Frazier on this comp for $9.99. And these three here are $20. I've already priced those to Arnold. Kenny asked to bet them. And yes, Kenny said all three of those for $20. All righty, great. Anybody else on anything else in here? Anybody else on anything in here? There's a lot of stuff still left in this bin. I think we lost Cindy. Cindy, are you still out there? I think Cindy went to bed. Otherwise, she would have bought everything that's left in this bin. We have, so Authentic Cowboys, The Railroad. I mean, does anybody want a bundle? There's a lot of stuff in here. I would bundle everything that's left. But I think everybody that wanted what they wanted out of here got what they wanted out of here. Okay? Because I'm ready to go on to another crate. Joe Ely was left behind. $6.99 if anybody wants him. All right, let's go through another one. And I guess we've went through, what, 4? And everything that's left can be condensed now into just one crate. Wow. And we sold a movie poster a second ago. Wow. Nice. Here we have it. Here we have it. All right, let me try to find one that has a wide variety. I like the ones like we hit earlier with like all kinds of stuff. I don't know. We won't know till we go through them. Let's go through it. I can't really tell. They're so packed in here. I can't really see what's left, okay? Here we go. Oh, back. Boy, these things are heavy when I tote them over here. Let's pull this stack out and go through them. Nice, The Temptations. It's in very bad condition. You don't want that. You don't want The Temptations. Frankie Lane, George Duke. Maybe this is nice. George Duke, Follow the Rainbow. That looks pretty cool. So Frankie Lane, George Duke's a white label promo. $9.99. Sandy Nelson, Flash in the Pan, Tony OK, Pamela Neal, My Fair Lady, Grammar Guitar, Stompin' Away, Syndicated Jamboree, Syncopated, Jerry Reed, Disc Only, the Panacea Sessions, Jazz Kaleidoscope, Commodore Jazz Classics, and the Early Jazz Greats. All right. Donna on George Duke for $9.99. So did Donna. And then there's 1, 2, 3, I guess 4 kind of jazz-looking compilations there. And then this is more so like Stomping Away. All right, so let's just do these. Donna, I'll do these for, that's Early Jazz Greats, the Commodore Jazz Classics. Now, we're talking 20 stuff here. We're talking about early stuff here. Jazz Kaleidoscope, same thing. And then same thing here. This is like Sidney Bechet and Cozy Co type stuff. So if they're 1, 2, 3, 4, let's do those for $25. Those 4 for $25 on those, okay? And then it was Melanie, and then Jetstream, and then Donna, and then What's on Stompin' Away and Jamboree. This has Adrian Schubert Salon Orchestra, Jack Lynch Society Serenaders. This is Roy Kelson's. Some of these I'm trying to figure out. This is quite confusing. Adrian Schubert's and his Saloon Orchestra as the Detroiters Missouri's Jazz Band. I think that's like some big band stuff, right? And then same thing for Stompin' Away. This is Memphis Stompers, the Whoopie Makers. Some of this stuff confuses me because I really don't know what's going on with it. It's like I don't know who is doing what, or if they're doing the music or on that. Okay. And then Donna said sold on Jazz for $25. So she gets those 4 for $25. What does the Temp vinyl look like? Temp? Is that something you've already bought or something in this pile? Okay. Temp. Was there something else, or did I miss something? Oh, the Temptations. It was the Temptations. It was really bad. Yeah, it's unplayable. You don't want this. Yeah, this is destroyed. Okay. So those are sold to Donna, and now let's keep going. So let's put all these over there. Daniel, if you want both of those, I'll save both of those for $10. Okay? I'll save both of those for $10, Daniel. If he passes, if anybody else wants them, let me know. The Kiki D Band. Wow, might have some other type of genres in here. Kiki D. Country 2. That's a Columbia comp with Johnny, June, Tammy Wynette. Stay. I may pull some of this stuff here out of the middle in just a second. Okay, we have Hi-Fi Square Dances. Hi-Fi Square Dances. Country Greatest Hits of 1971. Navy Hoedown Salutes the Grand Ole Opry. The Philip Morris Country Music Show. America's Greatest Country Stars Live and in Person. Welcome to Columbia Country. 15 Country Greats. Welcome to Country Music City, USA. Patrick C. Smith, I'll sell you Kiki D as long as Kiki is clean for $9.99. Kiki is clean. Kiki is clean. And then Kenny Begley, let's check on 1971 for you. 1971 to Kenny Begley. 71 to Kenny Begley. Country Hits of 71, Columbia. Kenny, I'll do this for, let's check it. Nice. $9.99 on that. Patrick sold on Kiki for $9.99. Okay. And then we have Hoedown May. Hold the Hoedown for a second. There's Philip Morris. Hold on a second. Let's take a look at Philip Morris. Let's see if it's on a 6-eye. It is. Daniel's eyes just lit up. It needs a little bit of cleaning. It looks like it's smudged right there, but actually it doesn't look too bad. I'm going to be conservative because it needs cleaning at VG Plus, and I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $6.99 because of that. $6.99 on that one. And then I think there was also a request. Country 71 sold to Kenny for $9.99. Was there something in here? Hoedown? There's Hi-Fi Square Dancing, which I think Vicky was first on. Vicky, I will sell this to you for $6.99. Okay? And now let's keep rolling. So those are pending and pending. And I don't think we got anywhere else, okay? Next is Top Country Hits. I see Dolly and Ferlin and Hank and Charlie and Hank. And George Jones and his country cousins salute the Grand Ole Opry. We have Country and Western Hits with writing all over the cover. We have 18 King Size Country Hits. Nashville Chow Down. Country and Western supper music and singing recipes. Wow. The best of Country and Western. We have This Is Country Music. This is nothing written on the cover. It had a flexi disc behind it. Hoedown, Volume 7, The Country Hoedowns. Oh, the Navy Hoedown. That's right. You wanted this one here. Navy Hoedown. In shrink, clean, $9.99. So Vicky got Square Dance for $6.99. Philip Morris is sold to Daniel for $6.99. And now we have Grand Ole Opry, Program 128. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is Michael Manning at? Program 128. Uh-oh. Some of these are pretty desirable. Grand Ole Opry Show 128. Are these all listed on Discogs, these individual Opry shows? Grand Ole Opry. I think, they have all these transcriptions. Let's see. I just don't know how to I don't know which ones are. Give me 1 second for this. I don't know which ones are what era or more desirable, but I've been told some of them are pretty desirable broadcast. No, they're not all on Discogs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would be a bunch. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and fix this, and let me put that back in there with it. All right. So first thing was $15 with Morris. Okay, so sell this to Daniel. These two together for $15. Okay, sell those to Daniel for $15. Daniel's first on Opry. Sell that to Daniel for $14.99. Grand Ole Opry, $14.99. Then Arnold. Now Tommy also put Goo, G-O-O-O. Maybe that was Grand Ole Opry. It was. Goo is Grand Ole Opry. Tommy's first on that one. Program 128. Tommy, you're first, then Daniel, and then Arnold, $14.99, okay? Now, we have next another one and another one. Nope, that was the hoedown. This is Program 171. That's Program 171, $14.99 on that as well. Okay, and then we have Country Music Festival. This is some kind of UK edition. Well, no, it's in an interesting sleeve. Reserved for PA operator. It's in a very bizarre sleeve. Country Music Festival. It's like an lipped sleeve here. Okay, so Tommy, you want both of these for $14.99, right? If that's true, just say sold, okay? I know where a bunch more of those are. I saw them last night. I know where there's like 50 of these, okay? Hey, this one's really good here. This is Country Music Salute, 1984. That's $9.99. High Stompin' Country, Country Chart Busters, 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 Country Pleasure, Great Country and Western Hits, 19 Hot Country Quest Volume 2, 19 Hot Country Quest, Maple on the Hill, Best Country Duets, Greatest Country Duets, Banded Together, Town Hall Party, Play the Guitar Instantly, and Country Cooking. All right, let me pause there right quick. We'll sell these both to Tommy. $14.99, $14.99. I'll have some more of those in the next tub, okay? Those are sold and sold. And then let's go back to Chart Busters. I've never seen this series before. Chart Busters, they're all from Columbia. They're all from Columbia. Country Chart Busters. Really cool covers, too. Tanya Tucker, Lynn Anderson, Barbara Fairchild, Jody Miller, Tammy Wynette, Lynn Anderson, they're Columbia, Charlie Rich, Johnny Paycheck, Barbara Mandrell, Tammy Wynette, and George Jones, Johnny Cash, George Jones, Johnny Cash, Tammy Wynette, George Jones. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there. If anybody wants all 5 for $20. Daniel or Todd. Daniel or Todd. And if you just want one, let me know. And we'll do those for $6.99 each. $6.99 or all of them for $20. Maple on the Hill. Let's go back and find that. Maple on the Hill. This here, I'll sell this to you, Tommy, for $6.99. $6.99, Tommy. Also on CC. And CC was for Country Cooking. And I'll say that one for $6.99. Daniel first on Town Hall. Let's check the label and condition. Ooh, it's in a resealable baggie. $36.95. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, it's not bad. The cover has a couple seam splits and a big one at the bottom. $9.99. Very nice 6-eye though. Very nice 6-eye on that one. Okay. I wonder if Fred paid $37 for that at some point. He probably did in like 1993. He did pay $37 for that. Country Chart Busters. These are sold to Todd Kilgore. All of them for $20. And then Kenny. And then Tommy said sold on these for $6.99 and $6.99. Those are sold and sold. That's pending to, or that's sold to Daniel. And did I get everybody else? I think I did. Okay, now what's next in here? Jazz Reference and Price Guide. First edition, Jazz Reference and Price Guide. Some kind of old vintage record catalog and price guide here. Old being, it looks like 1980s. But boy, look at all this information about labels. I mean, this book may be old, but this information still remains the same. Information on Blue Note labels and stuff like that. $6.99 if anybody wants that. $6.99 on that. And then we got some 78s here. Interesting. Let's see what's down in here. And I got a couple folders. Ooh, we have the Carter family on the Conqueror label. Wow. Carter family. Carter family. Zeke Clements. The Carter family on Acme. Zeke Clements. Cowboy Copas on King. The Carter family. The Carter family. The Carter family. The Carter sisters and Mother Maybelle on a promo label. Wow, promo label. Carter family on Victor. RCA. Carter family. Carter family. Carter family. I'm Wishing, and one song from the Walt Disney feature film Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, as originally sung by Snow White and the Prince. Wow. And then we have Children's Songs and Stories by Tex Ritter. And we got what from Fred? What do we have here from Fred? We have Hillbillies in a Haunted House. Ferlin Husky and Swamp Girl. Promotional booklet. That's pretty cool. It's like a little mini poster. Swamp Girl. We never did see that. Boy, look at this movie. That guy's getting an axe cracked right into his head. Look at that. Or a hatchet, I should say. Hatchet Ed. Boy, what a movie here. This guy's falling into a chamber of snakes. Okay, let's go back here. Swamp Girl. Looks like a crazy movie there. Anybody ever seen that? Ferlin Husky. So let's pause, and there's some more interesting looking stuff in here, including some autographs coming up. All right, so quick time out. I'm excited to see what else is in here. First, this jazz book is sold to Jetstream for $6.99. Carter, Copus, Carter, Promo, Carter. How about a bundle? Okay, so the only thing you didn't want was Snow White and Tex Ritter. And those are pending because 2 other people's asked about them. So we got Carter Family, Carter Family, Carter Family, Carter Family, Carter Family, Carter Family. They were all Carter families after that, right? Except for Zeke Clements. You didn't want the Zeke Clements, right? I'm going to check on a couple of these just to get an idea of what they go for, okay? And then I'll just take a guess on the rest. Let me just check on a couple because I hadn't priced out. I don't think I've priced out Carter Family invoice or Carter Family 78s perhaps ever or in maybe years. So let me just get an idea here. Carter Family 17505. And this is Shellac. This is Sea of Galilee. Is there even a Discogs entry for this? River of Jordan. River of Jordan. I may have to phone a friend, Michael Manning. Michael, are these historically significant here? Some of the stuff I think may be pretty incredible. I may be wrong. Let's see what happens here. There's the RCA Victor Carter Family. I don't see one on this label here. So this is 1928, but this is on the Conqueror label. I don't see a Discogs entry for it, though. There's the UK. I know it's not Zonophone. Is this the only other versions? We might have to go to PopSyc on these because I have a feeling some of these are pretty good. This is Carter Family. Let's go River of Jordan. Yeah, I think the RCA, I think you're right. RCA is definitely the original label, but it's weird it's not on Discogs. Now, I've looked up a lot of 78s, and there's a lot of 78s out there that don't have Discogs entries. There's Conqueror. That's about what I was thinking. Okay, so all right, so here's what I'll do, Daniel. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. I think they would retail 10 or 15. You're buying all of them. You bought so much. There's 11 there, $75. 11 there for $75, okay? That is pending to Daniel. And let me look up this. I don't think this should be too crazy, but I'm going to check it just in case. 25736-A. And let me see. Whoop, it disappeared. And this is, let me type in wishing. Okay, so this is part of a book set. Okay, I had a feeling that was the deal with this. This is part of one of those bound book sets. It is from 1938. I don't know where the rest of it is, but here's the entry for it all together. So $5. And I'll always do it. Kenny, you were first. I'll always do a disclaimer. These things are extremely fragile, okay? So just FYI when you buy these, I hope it gets to you in one piece, but these are extremely fragile. $5, Kenny, you were first, then Michael. And then let's go. Yeah, I'll check a couple. I bet they're okay, but let me make sure. All right. This one has a literal piece of tape on the disc. We're off to a bad start, Daniel. There's a piece of tape. It says Carter family, $3 each. That's probably where Fred bought them at a garage sale in 1987. I mean, that's not going to be too bad because the disc looks pretty nice. And I'm sure you're well aware how 78s work. We're off to a bad start there. There's literally a piece of tape on the disc. That will clean, but boy, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's the first one. We're off to a great start. Let's check the Acme here. Nice. Well, let me check the other side, make sure there's not a piece of tape on every one of them. No, I bet that was the outlier on that one. All right, here's the King Cowboy Kopis. It is okay. That one's nice. A lot of these still have sheen to them. Very nice. That one's lesser, but it's not. It just looks dirty. Yeah, these things here. This is for anybody watching. 78s are a complete. This one's in pretty bad shape. This one's in pretty bad shape. For anybody watching, 78s is a completely different world out there. They obviously play at a different speed. Oh, that one's really nice. They grade differently. I mean, these things are literally made of shellac, which is basically bug guts. Some of them are vinyl. Most of them are made of bug guts, though. Yeah, these here, the two that's on these labels were pretty low grade, but on that, so. Yeah, they know how to pack these. We usually let John do it. John's our in-house 78 expert. And yeah, they know how to pack these. So, all right, so sell these. First, let's sell these to Daniel for $75, okay? And let's make a note, extra shipping, contact John. Contact John Thomas. This is sold to Kenny for $5. And Michael, I will sell you the Tex Ritter here. Tex Ritter should open up like a gatefold. It's a top loader, okay? And it's okay for a kid's record. And this is, I'm trying to see what's written here in the dead wax. Okay. Just some numbers. It looked like a message or something at first. Michael, that's not bad for a kid's record of that era. $6.90. Yeah, I'll do $6.99 on it. Dang it, I almost said $9.99. I'll do $6.99 on it though, Michael. Okay. Now let's see what all this other stuff is down in here. Boy, look at what we found. There's all kinds of little stuff down in here. Country music autographs. Wow. Country music autographs. I just dropped one of them. We have, maybe they'll have something written on the back of them. Red Foley, Hank Thompson, Red Foley, Hank Thompson. Let's hope for, who are we hoping for? Johnny Cash. I would love to find a Johnny Cash. Minnie Pearl. Loretta Lynn. Wow, that's nice. Loretta Lynn. Boy, here's a whole envelope. Jimmy Dickens. This is incredible. Susie Bogus. Conway Twitty. Wow. Another Conway Twitty. Randy Travis. That's nice. Randy Travis. That's nice. Another Loretta Lynn. Roy Acuff. Jimmy Dean. Brenda Lee. Cool. Brenda Lee. Hank Snow. Merle Haggard. Nice. Merle Haggard. Charlie Pride. Ooh, Waylon Jennings. Wow. Buck Owens. This is incredible. Jimmy Davis. Carl Perkins. Mo Bandy. Bobby Bear. Jim Morrison. I'm joking. Glenn Campbell. Ashley Judd. Jimi Hendrix. I'm joking. Who is this? I don't know what that one is. Farron Young. Charlie Pride. Charlie Pride. Charlie Pride. Johnny Cash. Oh, I don't know about that one, though. I felt very confident. I felt very confident about everything till I seen that one. That just don't look quite right. I don't know about that one. Jimmy Dean. Kathy Mattea. Reba McEntire. Charlie Pride. Boy, that's a tiny one. Conway Twitty. Charlie Pride. Charlie Pride. Charlie Pride. George Jones. Oh, man, it says to Andy, though. Are you, No, you could almost cut that. It would mess it up, though. And Eddie Arnold, which we got a bunch of those. Michael thinks Johnny Cash is good. Yeah, I'm so skeptic because we've had Marlon Brando. What the heck's in this envelope? Marlon Brando? Oh, man, there's no way that's good. If this is good, then I'm going to be the happiest person you've ever seen for a long time. Marlon Brando. Wow. Could that possibly be good? Who knows? Now, here's what I'm going to have to do on these autographs. First of all, there's a couple more in here. Who do we have here? We got John Travolta. Who is this guy? What is going on here? This is... Okay, let me regain my composure. This business card was in here. We just obviously went through like an incredible amount of autographs there, and I'll have to go back through. Here's the problem with pricing any of these out tonight. I don't know if they're real, okay? Let me tell you about autographs, especially the ones Fred has got over the years. Y'all may not want me to price these tonight because Fred mailed a lot of stuff off, okay? I've still got notepads where he mailed off He had people's addresses. And some of these could be secretarial. Okay, so I don't know if y'all want me to price any of these because I'm going to have to look them up. I'm going to have to price them. But unless I get that sticker on there from JSA, I would hate to price you a Johnny Cash signature for $975 and it be bad. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Now, some of these I know are good. I've had them. I can look at them. And, you know, and Fred got these at shows. He would meet these people. He would get them to sign these cards. So, because you know what he did with these? The reason they're on cards, he would take this Glen Campbell. He would frame it with a picture of Glen Campbell. Okay? He would frame it with a picture of Glen Campbell, and then he would sell it at these conventions. So, I mean, I really don't know. I'm about to do a mass submission to JSA. I really don't know if I want to price any of these until we know for sure. Because I don't want to sell y'all a bad autograph for $95. I'll always guarantee these. I mean, I'm without doubt thinking that Randy Travis is good. But I really would hate to sell you anything because some of these could be secretarial. We've had some come back secretarial, meaning they didn't pass JSA, and you don't want to buy a bad autograph, okay? I don't want to sell y'all a bad autograph. Now, what happened to that Marlon Brando? I'm going to look at this a little bit closer. Is this actually on there? I can't tell if this is like live ink or... Yeah, it is. Wow. That is a air horn, if that's real. So is Johnny Cash. So, yeah, let me wait on the autographs, okay? I hope nobody's mad at me, but I don't want to sell anything that's bad. And this is like an hour. Everybody that asks, it's going to take an hour to look all these up just to get a price on everything. I mean, because I think everybody was interested in just about everything in here. That's obviously a really good one. But what is a Johnny Cash cut going for? Let me just look this up for reference. It's like the Shirley Eatons I sold earlier for $75 a piece. We've had about 400 authenticated, and she obviously signed all those in person. The thing about Johnny Cash is we've had some come back secretarial, and they look pretty dang good. And then we had some signed albums. And Fred had both. He met Johnny Cash. He had some signed in person, and then he sent some off, and his secretary signed them. So, you know, there's a cut. There's a cut Johnny Cash from 1956. How do they know that's 1956? Oh, it's on the back of a photo. You know. And then that sold for $7.99. It just depends. There's a cut. That one sold for $6.99. So, but what you could do, whoever buys this, you put that, you frame that in with an album. I mean, because a signed Johnny Cash album is about twice as much as that. So, let's do this right over here. What was there something in here on that? You was first on Waylon Jennings. Waylon. Yeah, the problem is who was this one here? Does anybody know that one? That's the only one I can't make out what it says. It says some went to Ma Hotel Warwick. Does anybody know that? That's the only one that most of them these have inscriptions on the back. But yeah, I don't know what that says. Danny, I will let you know. You were first on that. But I do have other... We had a Waylon poster last night. Do you want to see the Waylon poster from last night? I had a signed Waylon Jennings poster last night. Nobody wanted it. So, yeah. I'm not going to price any of these tonight. We need to get these authenticated. It's going to cost me several hundreds of dollars, but it will be worth it, okay? Yeah, the Marlon Brando is it's at least 500. It could be a couple thousand. So y'all don't want any of that. Trust me, because I don't want to price any of these unless we know. Okay? I'm going to put all those right over there. You'll know when they come back at another time. Danny, give me a second. I'll show you the Waylon Jennings. So, now these here, I don't know who this is. Does anybody know who this guy is? I don't recognize this guy. I don't know that. And then this is not signed by John Travolta. This is signed by Annette Cardona. And it says, Dear Fred, all the best, Annette Cardona, cha-cha. I bet that's real, but let me look up Annette Cardona. Oh, Michael wrote, by the way, Michael did want the text for $6.99. Sorry for the distraction, but I knew we'd run into some good stuff here. Plus, there's a whole nother, there's something else about to come up. Okay, and then, let me check this. A-N-N-E-T-T-E Cardona signed. The same thing, Kenny. I'm worried. I'm worried about the authenticity of these. We had a Grease signed by Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta, okay? The Olivia Newton-John was good. We had a really cool photo from Fred's collection. It was Olivia and John. The Olivia signature was real, and John Travolta's was signed by his secretary. And some of them even said, thanks, Fred. And they were signed by Travolta's secretary, which really messed that item up because then Olivia was good and Travolta was bad, and JSA wouldn't authenticate it. Annette Cardona. Annette Cardona. Frankie and Annette. I don't see anything from her. Annette O'Toole? What's her name? Annette O'Toole? Let's see here. Annette Cardona. I don't think this one's... Yeah. Annette Charles. Annette Charles. Annette Charles. Let's see what that pulls up. That's still not pulling up a whole lot. Annette Bening? How many names did this woman go by? I'm not too familiar with this. Annette Charles Cardona from Charlie and Cha-Cha DiGerio film Grease. Yeah. She died 63 years old, 2011. Yeah, let's put these up here where maybe y'all can figure out what these are while I'm looking up this other stuff. Yeah, this film says 1957. Usually it tells what movie it's from. I'll have to do a Google image on that. Kenny, I may need some additional time. I'm not seeing hardly anything signed by this woman, honestly. I don't see hardly anything. I figured there'd be something Grease. A lot of these people make a living, in these big movies. They go around signing stuff for years, but wait till y'all see the tub of autographed albums coming up. We got to do that. I'm doing that one tonight before I sign off because I want to go through it myself. And let's go ahead. Kenny, yeah, we'll come back to that. That's why some of these autographs I'm very confident in. Some I'm not so much, okay? And I don't want to sell anything fake. But my policy always is if I sell something not authentic and y'all find out later, if you find out later it's not authentic, I'll give you your money back. But if I'm going to sell a Johnny Cash autograph for $750, I'm going to go ahead and have it authenticated. So, generator, we're plugged in. We're good to go. Okay, next, let's see what's in here. I'm very curious. More Marlon Brandos. Uh-oh, it's signed by somebody. It's Jay Leno. Jay Leno. Wow. Thanks, Jay Leno. It's in an envelope. It says Jay Leno. Is that where he signed it to? Okay, Jay Leno. All right, let's move on. What's next in here? Ooh, what do we have here? Signed. More signed stuff? I would love that. Man, what a collection. I mean, this guy, Fred, shout out to Fred. We're going through this man's life's work, okay? I mean, what a career, what a life this guy had to collect all this stuff. I mean, if you had an unlimited gift card to eBay and Collectco, it would take y'all forever just to figure out how to find all this stuff. I mean, this is like years of trying to accumulate all this stuff. This is all Everly Brothers stuff. Unfortunately, none of it's signed, but it's an Everly Brothers empty jacket. It looks like stuff he's probably going to have frame. Everly Brothers, Everly Brothers, Everly Brothers, and Everly Brothers sleeve. If anybody wants a bundle deal, I'll price all that out. George Jones is just an empty jacket. Just an empty jacket, nothing in it. These are probably jackets he were going to take somewhere and have signed if he could, because these are empty jackets. Jim and Jesse, that's empty. Sonny James, that's empty. Stonewall Jackson's empty. Ferlin Husky. These are empty jackets. It's probably stuff he was going to have signed. And then what do we have here? Oh, maybe these are the disc for him. Brenda Lee, no. Brenda Lee, no. Hank Lachlan, no. Roy Acuff, no. Loretta writes them, sings them, no. These are just loose disc. There's Loretta. There was a Loretta jacket, but it was a Christmas album. Porter. Okay, those are just empty jackets and loose disc. Okay, so who did y'all say? I missed something there. It's John. Is that John Chandler? Not her. I meant the one who played Patty Simmons. George. I think it's weird though. The Net Cordona. I looked her up on eBay and there's like nothing coming up with that name. And then I used her other name and nothing there either. So, okay. What time is it? 12:33. It's not really all that late. Let's go ahead and go through that tub of signed stuff. Now that tub of signed stuff, there will be some stuff in there I'll price. I've already seen a couple like Bill Monroe and Glenn Campbell. I want to get stickers on. However, there will be some in this tub I'm about to bring over that we'll go ahead and price because I know they're good. And even if I had them authenticated, they wouldn't be all that expensive of autographs, okay? So let me bring those over. Should be a fun crate to go through. Does anybody else want anything that you've seen in this bin other than the autographs? And then Danny Thomason, let me go get that Waylon Jennings poster. Let me bring this tub over first. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the tub over, and then I'm going to fill up this crate because there'll be a lot. I can't set the whole tub up here. It's one of these big black, yellow lid tubs, and this one will probably keep us busy for a while. There are other records in here as well, okay? There are other records in here as well. So first, I actually may just have to carry them over here. So like I said, what I'll do, I'll go ahead and price some of these. I will have to look a lot of them up. But, and not everything's autographed. Not everything's autographed, but check on it. But there's some in here, even if they were authentic, or even if, what am I trying to say? They're not going to be worth the money to have them authenticated, okay? Annette Charles, yeah. All right. So let's start right here. I'm just going to go carry them by hand and fill up the crate, okay? My mic was cracking. I walked across the room. Sorry about that. All right, let me lay all that over there. Everly Brothers. Okay. This is the Zeke Clements. However you say his name, Zeke or Zeke. Zeke, Z-E-K-E. Grand Ole Opry star, it says. Michael, I'll say both of those for $15 if you want them. Okay. Here we go. I think the records under the last two you put in the crate were sold. Really? I think the records under the last two you put in the crate you moved were sold. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Were they? I don't think so. I think I pulled everything. Well, there's still some good records. We didn't really go back through this crate with all those comps, all the country comps. We'll just work on that maybe tomorrow. Okay, let's see what's in here. Sell these two to Michael for $15, okay? Next is Carl Smith, signed by Carl Smith. Carl Smith, signed by Carl Smith. Hank Snow, signed by Hank Snow to Fred, Hank Snow. Hank Snow, signed by Hank Snow. Ray Stevens, signed by Ray Stevens. 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 Sylvia, signed by Sylvia. Sylvia also signed. And then Charlie Pride presents the Pridesman. And it's signed on the back by somebody in the Pridesman. What was this man's name? Jimmy something? Tommy? Jimmy? Somebody signed it right here. Jimmy somebody. Okay. Rex Allen. The smooth country sound of Rex Allen. Rex Allen again. Golden Songs of the West, Rex Allen. Rex Allen. Rex Allen Jr., Country Cowboy. Rex Allen Jr. The Best of Nelson Riddle. Carl Smith, signed by Carl Smith. Carl Smith, signed by Carl Smith. Another one signed by Carl Smith. This is George Goober Lindsay to Kathy Love Goober. I don't know how legitimate that is, honestly. I've been very confident in everything else. That's signed by Goober. It looks like he wrote the wrong name and then somebody penciled in over it. This is a cool one. For When I Sing for Him, signed by Porter Wagner. That's signed by Porter. Farron Young, signed by Farron. Farron Young, signed by Farron. What do we have here? Signed by The Unsinkable Molly Brown, signed by, I don't know. I'm not for sure on that one. Webb Pierce, signed by Webb Pierce. Another one signed by Webb. The Four Lads, signed by the Four Labs. The Smothers Brothers. We had a bunch of their stuff the other night signed. We auctioned. Bill Monroe. Now, so far, that's one of the best autographs other than Johnny Cash and Marlon Brando I've possibly seen tonight. That's really nice there. Bill Monroe. I've got to get a sticker or maybe even a letter with that one. And then here's another one. And I do have other Bill Monroes that's already authenticated if anybody interested. They're just not cheap. Not cheap whatsoever. Now, once again, I'm going to wait. I know these are good, but because, well, I mean, I can price these, but I would really love to wait and get a sticker on those just to make sure. I do have other Bill Monroe, but not albums. I've got photos. I've got a Grand Ole Opry program. But if y'all want to see that, let me know. Molly Brown. I don't know who signed this, Robert. Does anybody, if I can get an idea who signed this, I'll price it out to you. I have no idea. It looks like J something. It looks like JR is the first two letters. Kitty Wells. Carl Smith. Carl Smith. Carl Smith and Carl Smith. Y'all want the stuff that requires letters of authenticity, as usual. That's always the good stuff. The stuff that always requires full letters or stickers is always the ones everybody wants because that's always the good stuff. And then Porter. David, I'll go ahead and price you Porter. Porter is $125. Now, I'll have to get a sticker with it, but we sold a signed Porter album, I think, to Penny. I forgot who bought one, but I had one not too long ago. $125 on Porter. I don't know if I've seen that album before. Now, I will offer the Bill Monroes the way they are. They're $5.75. These are $5.75. And I just sold, what did I sell back on eBay back during Christmas? I sold a signed program on eBay, I think, for $8.25. Somebody bought it for somebody's retirement gift. I'm telling you, if you want one of these, $5.75 is not bad after I get a sticker on it from JSA. That way I'm not pricing everything tonight. So those aren't cheap. I sold a mandolin for $3,700 a couple years ago. I wish I had it back. Tammy Grimes. Yeah, I just don't know who signed this. I mean, I don't think it's anybody super significant. Meredith Wilson. Richard Morris. No. Tammy Grimes. Who's some of these other names? Peggy Clark. I don't know. Robert, I'll roll the dice and say $35. Okay. And then Ray Stevens. Yeah, these are, I'm surprised no one asked about Ray Stevens. I'll sell these tomorrow if nobody wants them. The Shriners Convention. Yeah. Thomas, $24.99 on that. So Porter's $125. Bill Monroe's are $5.75. Molly, $35. Ray Stevens, $25. And I have other Bill Monroe's that are already signed and authenticated if anybody wants to see those. Not albums, though. I hadn't seen a signed album since I've been doing this, okay? I hadn't seen a Bill Monroe album. We've had a fiddle, or excuse me, we had a mandolin we got from Fred. We've had 2 magazines, a press photo, and these are the first 2 albums I've seen. Thomas Clark says he'll take Ray Stevens for $25. I'll guarantee that one to be good. That's sold for $25, okay? And Robert, if I still have this and I figure out who it is and I'll change the price, I'll let you know. All right, I'm going to leave these out because, well, actually, I need to leave several things out. I need to leave, well, I know that all these are signed. I'm just going to leave them all together, okay? The other Ray Stevens in here, the other Ray Stevens were Be Your Own Best Friend. Here's a very popular one. He thinks he's Ray Stevens. And Have a Little Talk with Myself, Ray Stevens, okay? $25 a piece on those. I could get those stickered, but I don't know if it'd really be worth that because, I mean, I feel like $25's a pretty good price, and it's going to cost half that to get them stickered. Let me try to find a few more things in here.
Oh, look at this one. Oh, wow. This is cool.
Now, but at least y'all know I have it, and some of it I can. So, but this is also going to help me because we have started accumulating another big submission of autographs, and we've got a bunch here, a ton, just in this tub alone. And I think there's more. I don't know who this is, but he signed it. Tito Gazar. John Harford. Did he sign this? Wow, he did. John Harford. Chris Knapp keeps asking for John Harford. Thank you, Ruby, for moral support, operating the iron and clothespins, making the arrangements and everything else you did to help make the cover. See reverse side. Come off. Peace. John. Wow. Sonny James. Charlie Leuven. Charlie Leuven. Charlie Leuven. Charlie Leuven. Loretta Lynn. For Fred. Loretta Lynn. That looks like one of those cuts we had earlier. For Fred. Loretta Lynn. Bill Monroe. Wow, there's another one. Look at that one. That's cool. Bill Monroe. Look at that one. Bill Monroe. Boy, look how big he signed that one. Bill Monroe. Patsy Montana. Patsy Montana. Rex Allen. Rex Allen, but he didn't sign that one. Rex Allen, Bear Family. He didn't sign it, though. Endangered Species. Rex Allen and Rex Allen. Okay, Waylon Jennings. Yeah, let me go get it off the shelf right over here. Let me go get it. It should be in this pile of stuff right here. Let's see here. I got Roy Rogers. It should be right here. Is this it? Nope, that's another Roy Rogers. Is it over here? What do I do with it? I'm just going to get all these down. That's Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers. I'm looking, Danny. I've got so much stuff stacked here on top of each other. Ricky Skaggs. It's a big, thick corkboard. There's the Creed poster. I still got a poster signed by Creed, by the way. Levon Helm. Roy Rogers. There it is. Of course, on the very bottom. All right. This is going to have to come shipped flat. This is going to have to come shipped flat because Danny said we'll have to ship this separately. I was asking $175, JSA authenticated. It's the Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings Celebrity Auction. It says to Yvonne, good job, Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings. It's been JSA authenticated. I kind of like the gavel there. I have a big signed Ricky Skaggs poster. And then let me look up Leuven for Daniel right quick. Let me do this. We used to have a Charlie Leuven signed to Satan is Real. That looks like it right there on eBay. It's made out to Fred. Does somebody have it on eBay? My sincere best to Fred. Is that it right there? I think somebody has it listed on eBay. Wow, that's amazing. Who is this? Who did I sell that to originally? But I think that's it. That's amazing. I signed Charlie. Look. I looked up Charlie Leuven. I think that's the one I used to have. My sincere best to Fred, Charlie Leuven. Look at that. I think that's the one I used to have. Somebody has it on eBay. All right. Okay, so that's right there. Okay, and then Skaggs, give me 1 second. I'll have to get a bad. I have some stuff signed by Davey Reynolds. And let me go back to the top. I'm assuming that Bill with his brother isn't signed by both. No, I don't think so. Let's go back to those. And So, okay, there was these here, right? To Fred, Charlie Leuven. My good wishes to Fred, Charlie Leuven. Hope you like Fred, Charlie Leuven. Either one of those three for $15 a piece. $15 a piece for those. Danny, if you're going to buy some autographs, Waylon Jennings, you're going to have to step up to the plate. Waylon's not signing autographs anymore. If you're going to buy Waylon, you're going to have to step up to the plate, buddy. And it's signed by Jesse Coulter. And I'm having to ship it to you flat separately because it's a big, thick, gigantic poster. I mean, this thing it's going to cost $35, $45 to ship it to you. I'm having to pay all that. Man, I'm looking at prices right now. $175 is a steal. And it's signed by Jesse Coulter on a unique item. This one here. This is sold to Daniel for $15. Anybody else? And then let me go show the other one. I'm practically giving it away at $175, including shipping. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. $175 shipped? I'm worried what this is going to cost to ship to you, honestly. Do you know how big of a package this is going to have to be? You can't fold this in half. I mean, I could, but it would completely destroy it. I'm going to have to be pretty close to $175 on that. Levon Helm is $275. $275. It's actually a poster. It's a band poster where they played up at the Graffiti in Pittsburgh. Okay. I don't want to make it up with record sales. I can't do that. The problem with shipping posters, and that's why I rarely bring them out, is because we don't charge any additional to ship them. So I got to be careful of pricing them because we pretty much eat all the cost. And I've sold a couple big flat posters before, and they've said, Chad, you paid or you charged $125 to ship that to Tim in Alaska. It cost $158 to ship it, which basically means I took like $40 and burned it up and gave away the item. So we'd be better off just either not selling it and trying to sell it local where somebody can pick it up, or having everybody pay the additional postage. Now, I'll take less if you're okay paying the calculated postage, which means I'll charge you whatever it charges us, okay? So I'll take less, but as long as you agree to pay whatever it costs to ship it, because that's what I'm worried about the most. This is a gigantic Ricky Skaggs poster. It's made out to Joyce. Thank you for all your help, your support, your friendship, and your money. Hope to work with you years to come. Your friend, Ricky Skaggs. And David, same problem with this. This is a thick cardboard type poster. And I'm worried about how much it's going to cost to ship this, honestly. But it is JSA authenticated. So, same thing, $175 on that just because of the size that we're going to have to try to ship it in. We do $7 in limited, but I mean, that's for essentially records. And what we have to do is be like, well, if I price this to you, the price is going to include shipping. But if you're okay paying the calculated, that's what we normally do. Like when we sell speakers or Big Kiss stuff, like we sold a Big Kiss fountain the other day, was like, all right, $100 is a great price, but you pay the shipping we'll send you the bill and everything, and you pay it, and I mean, we got to get it to you. So let's go over here. Next thing we have is okay. So where did we leave off? Was the porter signed to someone? No, Porter was just made out to Porter. Porter was made out to him. When I sing for him, Porter Wagner. Okay. Yep, nobody wants personalized autograph. That's the other problem. Anytime I get something personalized, I'm like, oh man, why did he make this out to Joyce? Who is Joyce? Then I got to track down a Joyce my whole life. Okay, well, I take $100.09. That's a very interesting price. $100.09. Okay, 100. 100 even. I'm already. My mic's probably going to cut out. I'm already over here across the room. Give me 1 second. How many more autographs do we have in here? I'm trying to find those. I don't really know what's happened to them. I thought they were in this tub, but I moved some stuff around last night. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay? Here's what I'm going to do. All right, we're going to sell David. I'm going to sell David. That's a fair price, unauthenticated. If I already put a sticker on that, I probably would have been pretty firm, or even add. That's what some of these, after I get a sticker on them, the price could go up. I mean, we've paid extra money to have it do it, and when those have that sticker on there, they carry a premium. David, I'm going to go ahead and do that for 100. Porter sold to you for 100. All this is pretty much signed. I'm going to set this over here where I don't mix them up with non-signed. And let me bring over, let's go back to just like a mixed crate. I have a whole bunch more of autographs, but I feel like that's slowing down the show right now. Autographs are tricky. We'll go through some more, but I feel like they're slowing down the show. Plus, I don't know what I want to price and don't want to price. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's not real. So let's just go through these. Okay, the Waylon poster. Sure. This is signed by Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings. This is $175 shipped. The Jesse Coulter and Waylon Jennings Celebrity Auction. Fred got this. I don't know if he was at this auction or if he got it later or got it from whoever Yvonne was. Very cool. This could be cut, just so you know. It could be cut. I don't know if you want to destroy it, but I mean, just that by itself is pretty valuable. You just cut Waylon and then do whatever you want with it. Frame it with a record, frame it with a photo. You'd have to have it re-authenticated. But you know it's good. Or keep that piece with it. But you could cut Jesse. You could cut Jesse right there. And then if you just wanted Waylon's, you could cut. He's got enough clearance on that W. You could cut it right there. I mean, because this isn't too valuable, but this is. In the hand of Waylon himself. All right, here we go. First thing we have is, let's see what's left in here. We have what? I don't know, I have to put all this out, see what we have. Oh my gosh, more autographs. I didn't know that was in here. Rex, who is this? Is this Rex Allen again? Rex Allen Jr. Rex Allen Jr. Rex Allen Jr. Rex Allen Jr. These are all signed. Rex Allen Jr. 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 Holy moly. That's a lot of signed Rex Allen Jr. Okay? We have Asleep at the Wheel. Daniel, I'm trying to find those. That's my problem right now. I thought they was in the tub with these other autographs. No luck yet. I moved too much around last night. Eddie Arnold. Eddie Arnold, more Rex Allen Jr. and more Rex Allen Jr. Now I can flip through the bin. Rex Allen, Mr. Cowboy, disc only. Asleep at the Wheel. 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 Gene Autry. Bob Atcher. Gene Autry. Christmas. I've got 4 copies. They're all sealed. Gene Autry. Gene Autry. Robert, they come to us. Usually because we usually have, the last time I had autographs authenticated, they were here for basically a day and a half. And I spent over $19,000 having autographs authenticated. And then 3 months later, I spent another $12,000. And I still have most of those autographs. I've still got stacks of photos. I don't have enough time of the day to go through them and list them. I just got to get them on eBay and stuff. I have a lot of money tied up in autographs. Hey, that's a good one. Man, I need these around Christmas time. There's these. All these Christmas Gene Autrys, Melody Ranch. These are great sellers here, actually. Those Christmas one and radio broadcasts. What else is in here? More Rudolph. Who needs a Rudolph Christmas album? Those are great. Asleep at the Wheel. Asleep at the Wheel. Roy and Dale. Macintosh. Celebration. Who's on Celebration? Fall River Country. Gene Autry. Is that Bear Family? It feels like it. Yeah, Bear Family, Gene Autry. Gene Autry. Beyond the Sunset. Texas Jim Robertson. There's another A Duel in the Sun. Wagon Train. Johnny Ray. The Wranglers. Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins. Marty Robbins. Let me pause right there. Dale, let's look at this one right here. These are hot commodities come about mid-November. This is on the Grand Prix Series label. That's a super nice copy. $14.99. The original Gene Autry. $14.99 on that one. That's on the Grand Prix label. Super clean looking copy. A classic. And then back here we had this one. Another one on the Grand Prix. My phone's about to die. I got to plug it back up. That's a super nice one. $14.99 on that one as well. And then next one here is this one. This one looks like it's different, but we're about to find out. It's on design. None of them on the original label, but they're all clean. $14.99 each. Okay. Now, that, of course, has the classic Rudolph. And let me see if this has Rudolph on it, too. These Christmas times. Yeah, this have Rudolph on it, too. Those are also $14.99. Let me plug my phone back up. I have accidentally put it on low power mode, which is annoying because now I can't touch my phone without it. So yeah, Dale or David, those are $14.99 each. Those are what I call instant sellers. Okay, where did we get to here? We have more Rex Allen, and then Maddox Brothers and Rose, signed by some of them, or something's going on there. Dale Robertson, Tex Ritter, Precious Memories, Slim Pickens, Pat Bertram, Joe Mathis, Country and Western Jamboree, Christopher, that's from Clint Walker, Inspiration, Walter Brennan, Hour of the Gun soundtrack, we sold one of those earlier, Wyatt Earp, Cheyenne, Roy Rogers Tribute, we sold some of those tonight, including one of them autographed, Macintosh, Waylon Jennings, Roy Rogers, Rex Allen Jr., one actually not signed, Hugh O'Brien from Wyatt Earp, a bunch of loose disc, Band of Angels, Clark Gable, that's pretty cool, Bishop Billy Robinson, Rex Allen, Tex Ritter, and the Riders of the Purple Sage. Wow. Okay. So, David Tate, Daniel, did you want any of these? If not, Melinda wants one, David wants one, and that's going to leave one extra if you want it, Daniel, for Dale for $14.99. So those are sold and sold. We'll give David one. We'll give Melinda one. Maddox Brothers and Rose. It looks like it's signed by Rose Maddox, Fred Maddox. How obscure are those autographs? Rose Maddox? Give me 1 second on that. There's one signed just like this. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do this for $9.99. It's on our Hooli. Let's see how nice it is. Yeah, it's nice. All right, sell that to Daniel. All righty. Wow, how many crates have we filled up tonight? Holy moly. We've done like 9, 10 crates. Wow. All right, anybody else? What was some other stuff in here? I'm going to have to go back through all this stuff. Everything from last night. We went through 9 crates last night. My brain is starting to spin in circles. That's a very clean Marty Robbins, the Drifter. Columbia 2i label, $9.99. $9.99. What a beautiful copy of Marty Robbins, the Drifter there. $9.99 on that. Was there another Marty? Yeah, there's a couple more Gunfighter Ballads. Wow, this one's in shrink. I still got all those Marty Robbins from last night, too. That's nice. $9.99 on that one. That's more Gunfighter Ballads. I think a long time ago when I was in Fred's inventory, we pulled out all the... I remember him having... I mean, y'all got to think, we've been selling his records since 2019. We've been going through this stuff of his since 2019. And I remember at one point, he had a shelf with about this many of the pink, the Gunfighter Ballads. He had like 70 or 80 of them. And I remember we showed those one night, probably back in 2020, 2021. And we probably sold like 50 in one night. I remember that. We like cleaned them all up. And we basically said, we've got Gunfighter Ballads for $14.99. You may get a 6i. You may get a 70s label. But they're all nice. And I think we sold like a whole crate of them one night. And that was like in 2020. That's when I was doing his stuff on consignment. I originally started selling his stuff on consignment. And I was going through his house, picking out like $100, $500 records, autographs. We had posters signed by, we had that Blondie. We had all that stuff signed by Blondie that first night. All those Star Wars posters. It was exhausting. And now we have officially bought and sold almost everything. And we're still going through it 6 years later. These are both sold to Daniel for $15. There's one more there if anybody wants it. And what else is in here? Let me just take a peek. Some of this stuff was pretty nice looking. I'm going to start from the front again. If not, what do y'all think? One more crate. We're down to 88. We're down to 88 faithfuls. I've got to go through some of this and pull it out for tomorrow. Maybe go through the rest of those autographs. What do y'all think? Don't say 45s. I don't know if I've seen that soundtrack before. Band of Angels, Clark Gable. CDs. O'Brien, I knew that. My bad. I should have said except 45s and CDs. The 7-inch. There we go. I knew that was going to happen. Boy, these Macintoshes are sealed. Waylon Jennings. $9.99 on those. We got a plethora of those. That's a cool one. Hour of the Gun, $9.99. I did bring up a tub of CDs. I did. I don't know if I'm ready for you to cash out tonight, Jim B. I'm limiting you. No, give me 1 second. We'll see what's going on. Wagon Train, that's a cool one. There's a Gene Autry Bear Family. Yellow Rose of Texas, gatefold. Oh, it's a picture disc. Wow. It looks like the movie poster. It's a picture disc. Wow, Bear Family picture disc. $9.99 on that. $9.99 on Gene Autry. There's another Macintosh. Yeah, I need to get all those together and then show them. We have about that many of them. We have about that many. We have a plethora of Gene Autry stuff here. Does this one have Rudolph on it? No, that one don't have Rudolph. All right. Okay, so we have an offer. We have Dale. Okay, so this and this sold to Dale for $15. Thank you, Dale. And then one more crate. And then David Tate wants the Gene Autry. And Gene Autry. And that sold to David Tate. RK was second. Macintosh, track listing, All Around Cowboy, Back in the Saddle Again, Ride Me Down Easy, Gardena Waltz, Bob Wills is Still King, Shopping, Stay All Night, Stay a Little Longer, Crazy Arms, All Around Cowboy. $9.99. I got a gold stamp promo and I got a sealed copy. $200 for poster and the signed Waylon cut as is shipped. Whew. I don't know about that. I still don't know if I'm not really wanting to sell any of the cuts because I don't know if they're authentic or not. I mean, there's where a cut Waylon just sold for $425. I think that's a little low. There's where an album sold for $550, a photo $465, a cut $425, and that's the only stuff that's authenticated. Nothing else has COAs with it because the prices start falling off. Yeah, I think I can't do that. I think the cut by itself would be $200 or $300. Just that cut, that's worth more than the poster for sure. That cut, that really clean cut of Waylon, that's worth more than this signed poster for sure. It will be more when I price it out. It'll be more than the poster. Jay Leno, no Jay Leno. Okay, anybody that did a Wagon Train Chuck? $9.99 on Wagon Train. Let me make sure it's nice. $9.99 on Wagon Train. A PSA slab cut just sold for $425. Danny, a PSA cut slab $425. And I told everybody those cuts, I really didn't want to price them out tonight. Okay, yeah, let's go through another crate. And then, where are we at here? And then if you're interested in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, if you want that song on a Christmas album, we got 2 more there for $14.99 each, all right? Let's go grab another crate. I think I could pull a few more things out of there, but I'll do it tonight later. Let's get a crate. I'll try to show what CDs I have here, and we'll even make it worth everybody's while. I'll try to hand pick out the good ones. Let me see what's all here. There's some sealed stuff. I don't know. Very interesting. There's some pretty good titles here. I might even, we'll go ahead and finish that. Plus, I got Bear Family CD boxes that Tanner's been asking me every day, have I got listed on eBay or on Discogs yet, which I haven't. Okay, so let's go through this. This is completely packed full. Let's see what's in here. No, these are new Bear Families we've never shown before. Daniel's like, oh my gosh, Chad. Chuck Haley got the wagon train. All right, let me clear off the table here. Let me move a few things around. Okay. All right. Now what? Let's move all this out of the way. Okay. I think that leaves me enough room. Let's pull some stuff here out of the back. Yeah, let's do the back like I normally do. Man, there's way too much stuff in here. Okay, that'll leave plenty of room. All right, so I'll do these for $6.99. CDs for just $6.99. Price reduction just because it's late and I want to sell a bunch of them. First one is Sealed. Willie Nelson and Ray Price. Run that by me one more time. Sealed. We have Extreme. Waiting for the Punchline. Extreme. Fisher King. Original motion picture soundtrack. Cats and Dogs. Beyond 7. High Gear. Shrapnel Records. Howl. David Lynch's Wild at Heart soundtrack. Queen. News of the World. These are $6.99. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes. The Everly Brothers, Wake Up Little Susie. Tool, Opiate. Wow. We have Herb Otah Jr. Shotgun Messiah. Wow, that would be an instant seller. Marcelo Roshi, Los Arcontes. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Lost Boys, Lost and Found. Alan Holdsworth and Accomplice, She's on Fire. Those are all $6.99. If you see something in here you want to price on, please ask me, okay? First thing we have is Julian Bream, Popular Classics for Spanish Guitar. Al Cayola, Guitar for Lovers. Wow, we're in some like classical guitar here. The Romantic Guitar of Vincent Gomez. Blood and Sand, Vincent Gomez. A Guitar Recital, William Gomez. Sergio Galwarts. Los Indios Tabajaras. Buddy Merrill. Carlos Montoya. Baja Marimba Band. Julius Wechter and the Baja Marimba Band, Four-Sider. Let's pause there. Tracy wants a price on Alciola, Guitar for Lovers. Tracy, $6.99. Sons of the Pioneers, sealed. Cowboy, Foy Wheeling, and the Riders of the Purple Sage. Hugh Bryan, TV's White Earp. Elvis Christmas album. Elvis Christmas album. This is Artie Shaw. Quick time out. Tracy said sold on Alciola. That is sold. Jim B wants the Shotgun Messiah CD. I was about to say we got to sell one before I show up anymore. We got to sell at least one. That's sold to Jim B for the shockingly low price of $6.99. Next thing, Jimmy Newman. Signed by Jimmy Newman. To my friend Fred Goodwin, A.E. Jimmy Newman. Rose Lee Mathis. Regina, both Elvis. $10. Rose Lee Mathis. Lots of Rose Lee Mathis. And then another Rose Lee and Joe Mathis. Okay, Jimmy Newman. Signed to Fred, $9.99. I'll put those pending over here. Scott Oman wants the Tool Opiate CD. This is sold to Scott Oman for $6.99. Spanish Guitar. At the beginning of the crate. That was Julian Breen. RCA Victor. Red Seal. Super clean. $6.99. Jimmy Newman. Sold to Daniel for $9.99. Both Elvis sold to Regina for $10. Pending to Tracy for $6.99. Sold to Tracy for $6.99. Is any of the Rose Lee 6 size? That could be. They say Columbia. This one probably is. I bet this one is. Wow. Beautiful copy. Oh, man, it's got a big gash on the back. Oh, man, it's got a big gash right there, too. Something hit it. Oh, man. You don't want that one. That was beautifully preserved, too. Beautiful white jacket. This may be. I kind of could tell by the cover sometimes. Chris, you missed a John Hartford. You missed a John Hartford. Wow, that one's nice. Yeah. $6.99 on that one. $6.99 on that one. That's capital. Okay. Joe and Lee Mathis, that's on Star Day. Daniel's going to want that. The Hank Williams Story. Joe and Lee Mathis. There's that. And the Blackwood Brothers Quartet. I didn't ignore you. Chris, we're going through thousands of records. We have never been through these before. We don't know what we have. Nobody has ever been through these before. Fred don't even know what's in here. And he owns them, or he did own them. We have never gone through these. I don't know if there's about to be 20 John Hartfords or no John Hartfords. We have no idea. These have never been gone through before. Nobody's ever looked through these, not even me. These are completely random, randomly priced, randomly sorted, and the one with Joe Mathis for $12. Let me do this one and this one. You can't go to sleep, Chris. You'll miss something. Those sold to Daniel. No, these aren't signed, unfortunately. No, these aren't signed. Rose Lee isn't signed. Django, 1934. Blackwood Brothers. Melinda. Let's see what this looks like. Nice. $6.99. But Chris, it's your lucky day. I still have it. No one bought it. I still have it. I still have it. I still have it. It's your lucky day. Rosalie on Capital and Joe Mayfus star days for 20. Let's see here. Uh-oh, I'm starting to cough. I'm mostly thirsty. This stuff's so dusty, my nose. I've inhaled 23 gallons of dust. Both of these are like VG Plus. This one's got a big scuff on it. I think the other one was nicer. All right, so we're going to sell Daniel this record, and this record for $20. Okay? Melinda got this for $6.99. Melinda got that for $6.99. Now, the question is, what did I do with John Harford? Who knows now? Chris, I'm going to charge you a restocking fee. And you hadn't even bought it. Give me 1 second. There we go. This is John Harford, Earthwords and Music. Okay? RCA. It needs a good cleaning. There's nothing really that wrong with it. It's a pretty dirty record, though. It is signed on the back by John Harford. Thank you, Ruby, for moral support, operating the iron and the clothespins, making the arrangements and everything else you did to help make the cover. Now, let me see what signed John Harford. Now, that's inscribed, but it's a pretty cool message. It's evidently to somebody who helped them design or photograph the front. There's a cut signature that sold for $150. There's where he signed a lyric insert for $79. That's where he signed a back of an album called Annual Waltz. It sold for $150. Another one sold for $150. So this is pretty personalized, and he just signed it John on the back. That's pretty cool. There's his like signature printed on the album, and then there's his actual signature. Pretty cool to see. So it looks like nice signed John Harford album sell for $75, or excuse me, for $150. I'll say this for $65. $65. Don't let this moment slip away. Don't let this moment slip away. This is the moment you've been waiting for. We have the Django Reinhardt. Very cool. We have the Django Reinhardt, Stefan Grappelli. The Django Reinhardt. The Django Reinhardt. The Django Reinhardt. Sabacus, artistry in flamenco. Sabacus and escrudo. I think I mispronounced that. Sabacus. Sabacus, sola flamenco. Segovia, music for the guitar. Grand Segovia. Andre Segovia. Segovia. Segovia, España. Andre Segovia. Segovia. Man, do we have any classic guitar people? Oh my gosh. Andre Segovia. 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 The flashing glittering world of flamenco guitar. Juan Serrano. Serrano. The Romeros. Goran Sholor guitar. The best of Billy Strange. Mellow guitar. George Van Epp 7-string guitar. The art of Spanish guitar. John Williams. Chris Knapp. This is Earth Words and Music. $65 autographed by John Harford. And he's personalized a message to somebody on the back. Here's another stack of CDs for $6.99. Tonight only. Right now, first time showing them. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell 2. Orville Davis. We have Sass Jordan. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. Glenn Frey, no artwork. Jeff Beck. Aerosmith. John Mayall's Blues Breakers. The Hooters. And Guardian, Miracle Mile. Okay? Now, Dale on DR, that's for Django Reinhardt, right? Do you want a certain one or do you want a bundle deal on all of them? $150 shipped. Danny on the Waylon Jennings poster, right? I want to sell it to you, Danny. What if we do, gosh, I'm worried what this thing's going to cost shipped. Danny, just because I'm concerned about postage, I want to sell it to you. Okay? $155, that's $20 off my asking price. You save an Andrew Jackson, and I take all the risk on the postage. If Ed tells me it's going to cost $78 to ship it to you, because I know where you live, it's not too far away, I'll eat the entire cost. But let's do $155, and I'll call it sold to you, okay? And you have no risk on the cost of the postage. Tracy Songer gets Meatloaf for $6.99. Jim B gets the Lynch Mob. That's sold for $6.99. And I will show Bear Family boxes, Daniel. Yeah, I will show those. Now, Scott Oman put AS. I'm assuming that was a CD. AS was Aerosmith, right? That was Pump. Yep. And then What JB? Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group live. And then Django Reinhardt, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We sell these pretty well, Dale. I'm thinking 5 at 7 each would be $35. Because I would mark a lot of these probably $9.99 or $14.99. Maybe even slightly more if we put them in the bins tomorrow. But there's 5, and I'll do 5 for $35. Yeah. Okay. And then Harford mono or stereo. This is mono. This is mono. Okay. Margaret wants the Jeff Beck for $6.99. 5 Djangos for $35. And then let's sell this Danny. Let's sell Danny the Waylon Jennings, Jesse Coulter signed JSL authenticated poster. This is AX 16993 matching card there. Let's sell that to Danny for $155. Okay? That's sold to Danny for $155. Thank you, Danny, as always. Now, whenever I get that cut authenticated, I'll keep you in mind, okay? I'll either price it to you or I'll let you know when it comes up for sale. Now, does anybody want the Django? I have a whole stack here of stuff we didn't pull out. We have a whole stack here of Django, 7 each on those. And then we have more stuff here I hadn't gone through. We got Julian Bream. Leona Boyd. Lots of classical guitar here. Luis Bonfra. Django Reinhardt again. Harry Rezer, Banjo Virtuoso. Christopher Parkening. Dang, Dale would have paid $150 and picked up. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to eat a lot of postage on that, Danny. I hope you know that. It's going to hurt. That's why some of that stuff, it just sucks to have to ship it. That's why, honestly, we don't show a lot of big posters that are flat, because nobody wants to pay the extra postage knowing we do $7 in limited, and nobody wants to pay up front for the postage, even if it's at cost. So it really sucks having to sell that stuff, because I should be able to net on something like that $150, $175. $150, $175, and now I'm going to have to net on it after we pay a credit card fee and shipping. For a Waylon Jennings signed poster, I'm probably going to get, like $90, which is really low, but that's the only way. Nobody else said sold before he did. Tony Mottola. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't think anybody has dibs on the cuts, because there was a lot of other people that were first on, like Cash and this and Loretta. I think I'll just let everybody know when they come up, but it's going to be like 2 months from now. I'll just let everybody know when we're going to auction them or just price them. Okay? Tony Mottola. I don't want to say anything. Anybody has dibs on any of them. We have Carlos Montoya. Do you still have the Waylon? No, Danny just bought it. He got a steal on it, too. He just absolutely just robbed me. Carlos Montoya. Gosh, we got all these Spanish guitars. Carlos Montoya. We have Tony Mottola. There is Carlos Montoya again. And then we have Les Brown and Herb Albert and the Odeska Balkans. Wow. So there's a lot of classic guitars in there. Let me pull these for Tracy. Here's what we're about to do. I'm going to try to show the CD box sets. I'm going to show the rest of the CDs, the CD box sets, and I'll try to show the rest of the autographs, okay? And then the Tony Mottola. Yeah, there's one, and then there's two. There's Mr. Big. There's another Tony. There's another Tony. There's another Tony. There's another Tony. Maybe you'll buy some other flat stuff this week, Danny, and it'll help me out with shipping, because we're going to be showing other posters and flat stuff this week. Django, Stefan Grappelli, Mottoya. Was that all of them? Okay. Okay. So she's interested in Superstar and Mr. Big. So there is Superstar guitar and Mr. Big. $15 for both of them. $15 for both of them. Okay? $15 for both of them. And then James, what's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $35. 7 each on those. Okay? Tracy gets both of these for $15, which was $7.50 and $7.50. $7 if you buy what's left there. Okay? Okay, now what do I need to do? I got a lot of stuff to do. Sell these to James Davidson first, though. 7 each, $35. Okay. Boy, that really filled up this crate. All right. And then we have a few more CDs here sold, it looks like, by Jim B. And he wants Accomplice and Alan Holdsworth. Accomplice, Alan Holdsworth. These right here. These are sold to Jim B, $6.99 and $6.99, okay? Did I see my Hartford comment? Let's see. Hartford. I can do 40 on Hartford. Name Ruby, okay. 40. What did I say? 65? Who are we talking about? Chris Knapp, longtime customer, great customer. No extra shipping on something like this. Chris, I'll let you win if I sell it to you for $45. $45. How could you say no? I don't even know what I've done with it. Here it is. Look at this. Beautiful cover. $45 on that. And that's me coming down 20 and you coming up 5. I mean, come on. Gosh, we've sold a lot of stuff tonight. Oh my gosh, they're going to hate me. Jim B says he wants it if you don't. That's a $150 album all day long. You just, another crazy 1 a.m. deal. Sold to Jim B. Or, oh my bad, sold to Chris Knapp for $45. Sold to Chris Knapp for $45. Okay, what do I need to do here? Let's, okay, Bear Family. Let me regain my composure. Let me condense some of this stuff. Nobody on the Django bundle. There was 5 Django records for $35 too, James Davidson. Man, so many great stuff still left in there. Let's grab another handful of compact discs right quick. These tonight are just $6.99. Another handful coming right now. $6.99. Great stuff here. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Twin Peaks soundtrack. Little Milton. Eddie Money. Mozart. Steve Winwood, It's Really Dusty. Jimi Hendrix, It's Really Dusty. Oh my gosh. Look how dusty that is. Sorry about that. These may need a cleaning. $6.99 on those. That was an extremely dusty CD. These have been back next to Laura's desk. These have been next to Laura's desk, which is next to the shipping department. And the shipping department gets really dusty. Okay, and then Adam Bernardi wants that Django bundle. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 Django records for $75, okay? Those are all sold. And if y'all seen some of those autographs I found earlier, wow, very excited about that. Okay, let's bring over, so I'm going to do box set. I'm going to do Bear Family box sets. I'm going to do the rest of these CDs, and I'm going to show that other tub of autographs because I'm curious what's in there myself. I still think there's some, I'm hoping some stuff like Johnny Cash and George Jones pops up, maybe Waylon. You never know with Fred. I mean, you just never know what this man had. First, let's tag these Twin Peaks. That's sold for $6.99 to Robert, Jim B. second, Margaret first on Steve Winwood, and Margaret first on Jimi Hendrix. And Margaret, those are sold to you, $6.99 each. Okay, let's put those right over there. Let me go grab this first handful over here. And basically what I'm going to do, Daniel, I'm going to go ahead and price these and then show them because I've got to get them listed tonight. And if I just go ahead and price them and then show them, all right? And we have sold most of the ones we've put on Discogs. Like they're, you know, we had at one time 7 tubs full. There's only a handful still left over here. All right. Oh, here we go. We sold one for, was it Bob Wills? We sold a Bob Wills, I think, for $580. All righty here. Let's see what we got. Let's put up the old Discogs app. The first one I have here for sale in the United States. There's 6. And they start, Oh, we have one. Guess what? The cheapest one for sale is ours, Coletco. There it is. I already have this one listed, $174.99. So here's another one. The 50s, Pat Boone, $174.99. Where's my sticky notes at? And I see some other questions. Give me 1 second. But I already have one of these listed, so here's a duplicate. Pat Boone, the 50s. The cheapest on Discogs is $174.99, and that's from yours truly, Coletco. All right. So let me mark this. This is $174.99, and I'm going to say we already have one listed. So we either need to put the quantity at 2 or just wait for the other one to sell. Pat Boone. All right. Let me do a few more here. I've never seen this one before. I don't think this is up Daniel's alley, but it may be up somebody's alley. They start in the United States for, the cheapest one is $199.99, so I'll do this for $174.99. Rick Nelson, the Decca Years, $174.99. $174.99 on Rick Nelson, the Decca Years. Cheapest for sale right now is $200. Bear Family, and it looks like they've sold for as much as $314. Rick Nelson, the Decca Years, $174.99. If y'all are unfamiliar with these, are Bear Family box sets. This is a label out of Germany, and they do massive compilations and box sets. And they're honestly quite impressive how deep they go into researching these artists. Here is another one. I'll sell this one for $99.99. It looks like there's one available for $119. Rick Nelson, The American Dream. This is $99.99. And these prices is, well, I'm probably going to match the cheapest on Discogs, and then we'll make ours best offer. But these prices are pretty much what I'm about to list them for tonight. The only thing I got to do is scan them, a couple words, and they're listed on Discogs. And we have people following our page now because we sent messages to everybody who bought one on Discogs. And we was like, hey, we've got like maybe 100 more of these we bought from a massive collector. And so you might want to keep tabs on our Discogs. All right, this next one, there's 3 for sale. Only one in the United States, $157, but they don't sell for quite that much. I'll do this one for $124.99, and this is Pat Boone, the 60s. Pat Boone, the 60s, 1960, 1962. Bear Family box, Pat Boone. And what would this one? I bet this one's pretty good. Let's see what we have here. And then we have the third. It looks like the third and final installment. And nope. Give me 1 second on this. This is BCD 16 682 GL. Oh, there it was. This is $174.99. $174.99. And this is volume 3 in the Rick Nelson series. So we got Rick Nelson, basically all 3 volumes there. This is the last time around, 1970, 1982, 174, and there's Pat Boone, okay? Now, Adam Bernardi, sorry to keep you waiting. I've got more, Daniel. I know, I somehow grabbed all the non-country. That is bizarre. I didn't mean to do that way. That was just on top. Could I get the Django and the Grappelli on the crate? Okay, there's actually quite a few. Oh, maybe this one? This one, do you want that one for $9.99, Adam? And then the Mozart CD, this was Margaret. This was Mozart String Quintet, the Lindsays. The Lindsays. $6.99 on that. Let me grab another handful of actual CDs there. And let's show some of these. These are all going to be $6.99, okay? Quick, another handful of CDs coming up. Next is Van Morrison, Enlightenment. Jeffrey P. Ross, My Pleasure. Leonard Stevens, Sunshine. Robert Johnson, The Complete Recordings. Billboard 1969. I have no idea. Some kind of Japanese. Paul Young, 2065 Flying Fingers. And Freddie King, okay? I'll hold off for now. Okay, I think if you wait, I'll read through all these in a second. I think there's more Djangles in here that went unclaimed. Margaret said sold on the Lindsays for $6.99, which was right here. That sold for $6.99. And then we have RJ and the Van Morrison sold also to Margaret, $6.99 and $6.99. Okay? And let me go see what these other Bear family boxes are. Maybe there's not country. Let me see if I can dig out. Where are they? Well, this is the rest of them. Did we move them? Oh, here they are. Well, there's two more. I don't think Tanner realized these maybe not be Bear family. Let me climb on top. Very dangerous over here. Oh my gosh. Is this more Bear family? I don't think those are Bear family. I think those are vinyl. I don't know if y'all can hear me or my mic cuts out, but I don't know if you could hear me over there, but I don't know how much more this is actual Bear family and actually vinyl box sets. But here's a couple more. Eddie Arnold. This is his Tennessee Plowboy and his guitar. And Eddie Arnold is sealed. And this is actually not that expensive. Eddie Arnold, 4 in the United States. 50, 50, 50. Yeah, I was about to say sealed, probably $49.99. Sealed on Eddie Arnold, $49.99. There's a tub over there, but I don't know how much of that's vinyl box sets or CD box sets. I really can't get to them. I see what Tanner's talking about, but I had to climb on top of a tub just to look inside of it. But it looks like vinyl box sets. Here's another Eddie Arnold. This is... There's been a change in me, 51 to 55. This one's also sealed. And this one needs to be... I'm thinking 74, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, we have one listed. We have one listed for $149. Wow. It seems like some's been listed cheaper since we put we need to adjust that price. We have one on there for $150. But for some reason, some have sold. One hadn't sold in a long time. So, yeah, we need to reduce the price on that. I'm going to put we have one listed for $150, but it needs a price reduction. So, needs price reduction. Looks like we've got outpriced by somebody, and the none still hadn't sold in a while. Now, the other ones aren't Bear family. They're Elvis, 1954 to 61 Time Life, The Magic of Judy Garland, this Elvis box set, which we just auctioned one this week, and then the Hank Williams Treasury box. Those are some pretty good boxes, though. That's vinyl, Hank Williams Sr., Elvis, and Judy Garland, if anybody wants prices on those. In the meantime, it's time for another handful of CDs right here, right quick. And the next handful of CDs right here, right quick, are coming up right now, right quick. So I hope everybody's ready right quick, okay? So the first thing I have for $6.99 is David Bowie, Let's Dance. We have Siren, All Is Forgiven. We have Ricardo Garcia, Rio de Janeiro, some kind of odd thing. Bob Dylan Double Pack. It looks like it's sealed with a promo sticker on the back. Wow. Sealed double pack with promo sticker. August Burning, Zero. A tribute to Stevie Ray Vaughan. Alan Holdsworth. Tori Amos. Brian Ferry, Mamona. Tori Amos is Under the Pink. We have Angel Fish. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. And The Tubes, Remote Control. And The Tubes, Remote Control. All right. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I'm having a stretch. My legs are saying, Chad, usually by now you are long done. My body knows I have extended my welcome here. Back on my feet. Okay, so the first question is, was the Elvis box? We just auctioned one this week. This is called Elvis, Elvis. Boy, I said that with a drawl, didn't I? Elvis, the 50th anniversary. It's a numbered collectible. This one has a promo stamp. $75 on Elvis. $75. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LP box. Yeah, 6 LP box. It's called Elvis, a Golden Celebration. That is $75. Jim B asked. Now, Margaret was first on the David Bowie CD, which is right here. That's so to Margaret. And then Leslie asked for a price on Elvis. $75 on the gold one. This one here is $34.99. The Rock and Roll Era Time Life. $34.99 on that. So that is, whoop, almost had a tumble there. We have Leslie next on that. Then Regina asked. Regina 34. Leslie's right before you. Margaret also on BD. Bob Dylan, that's so to Margaret for $6.99. Judy Garland, I will sell this to you, Tracy, for $24.99. $24.99, 6 LPs. The Hank Williams Treasury, Danny, is $34.99. And Hank Williams Treasury has, let me try to get the disc out here. Oh man, if I can. This is a 4 LP box, Hank Williams compilation, $34.99. Okay, Jim passes on Elvis. So Leslie, you have dibs on both, 75 and 35. Danny has dibs on this, and then those. Anybody else on these CDs? If not, let's move on. Now, Daniel Rosen, I'm going to go back over here and see how many more Bear Family CD boxes we have. And I think he might have got some mistaken. And I'm not saying these aren't Bear Family vinyl, but I think maybe he thought this tub was Bear Family CDs, and it's not. But give me 1 second. This is a whole tub full of model airplanes. This is a whole tub full of 10-inch and puzzles. This is all from Big Bob's collection here. Here is a box of nails. Got another 30 hours of stuff to go through over here. I don't think these are Bear Family. Yeah, I don't think these are. What is this thing? The Golden Treasury of the Boston Pops. Yeah, that's not Bear Family. I thought there was more, though. There's got to be more. But I just don't know where they're at. I don't see any within my own eyes right now. Okay. Let's go back over here. Pass on Judy. And then we have 75. If you make me an offer, I'll probably take it as long as it's fair. Okay, as long as it's very fair. And Leslie, I'll never forget the chapstick you gave me. Okay, let's go through some more CDs. I'm ready to sell a bunch more right quick. $6.99. Chad could really use a bottle of water. My mouth is dry. More $6.99 CDs. Let's do it. We have Ry Cooder, Into the Purple Valley, Boss Skaggs Hits, Japan. We have Danny Gatton, 88 Elmira Street, Danny Gatton. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying. Why is the artwork in here weird? There we go. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. The Best of New Orleans Rhythm and Blues. Neil Diamond's Greatest Hits Double Pack, Sealed. The Who, Who's Next, no artwork. Brian Ferry, Boys and Girls, The Art of Noise, Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, and Cream, Wheels of Fire. Cream, Wheels of Fire. Those are all $6.99. Okay. Last thing, any inserts with a Hank. Is there a CD with a white horse on it? Not to my knowledge. Old school horror models or any GTO car models? I really don't know. 60 on Elvis. Elvis is sold for $60. Now, are you sure you don't want to make an offer on Judy Garland? Tracy, I would love to sell it to you. Elvis is sold to Leslie for $60. And then the CDs are sold to Margaret, several here. First, she gets Cream for $6.99. She gets Neil Diamond for $6.99. She gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $6.99. Okay. The Hank have inserts. I don't know if it has a booklet with it or not. I think it's just the LPs. Yeah, it's just the 4 LPs. Comes in like this slipcase here. Art of Noise, Moments in Love. Art of Noise. No. Not on this one. Hank Williams is sold to Danny for $25, and this is sold to Tracy for $19. See how easy that was? Boom. All those are gone. What's going on for the rest of the night? I'm going to try to finish going through this crate of CDs, or at least half of it. I'm going to find a good stopping point because I don't know how much more I'm actually going to show new stuff tonight. I was going to show the rest of these signed albums, but I got to clear off the table to do that, and that's going to take me 5-10 minutes. And let me figure out where to put some of this stuff. Okay, let me set this off. Let me bring an empty crate. That way I can bring over the other. Sell this to Regina for $20. That's sold to Regina. Now, let me bring the unsold CDs over here. And I guess let me bring an empty crate over. That way I can bring over more autographed LP. I'm going to have to go get some water first. Time out. Chad's going to have to time out. Man. Whew. Almost went down there for a second. All right. Okay. Now, did somebody want to see what was left in here, maybe? If so, I can pull out a certain artist. All right. Whew. Yeah, I'm ready to go in here and like wash my face off after all this. Okay. All right. Adam was interested in Django and Grappelli. Okay. Let me try to find those for you right quick. The Django and Grappelli. All right. Anything to Django and Grappelli, I'm going to pull out of here. I also have Carlos Montoya. And Segovia. Tons of Segovia. Andre Segovia. There was a Django. And I think you bought the others. Yeah. Montoya. Gomez. Yeah, there was only one more. There's only one more. Django 1934. And so that one I priced $9.99. If you want both of these for $15, that's all that I have left in there. Okay? Now, here's some more signed albums. Not all these are signed. 20 of the Best, Sons of the Pioneers. This is signed by Jimmy Wakely, Country Million Sellers. Signed by Boots Randolph. This is Flying Country. Signed by somebody, JB. Liz Anderson. These Liz Andersons are signed. Signed by Liz Anderson. Signed by Liz Anderson. Another one signed by Liz Anderson. Signed Liz Anderson. Sons of the Pioneers. Billy Armstrong, world's greatest fiddle player. The world's greatest. Sons of the Pioneers. Jamboree. Glenn Campbell, signed by Glenn Campbell. Signed by Glenn Campbell. And then Sonny Curtis. So Adam Bernardi did want both of these for $15. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. And now, more CDs coming up right now for $6.99. More $6.99 CDs coming up right now. 1959, Billboard Top Rockin' Hits. Little Village self-titled. Andre Segovia. Leonard Bernstein, the Royal Edition. Ooh, Pink Floyd. Division Bell. The Best of Bert Janschich. Lion King. Music inspired by the Lion King. Some kind of guitar thing. No jacket. Butterfield Blues Band. Excello Records. Sound of the Swamp. And Living Color. Vivid. Living Color. That's a little good batch there. And then Jimmy Wakely. What label is on Jimmy Wakely? It looks like Shasta. Yep. Okay. Then we have Jimmy Davis, signed by Jimmy Davis. Jimmy Davis signed. Freddie Hart signed. More Jimmy Davis signed. Joe Ely signed. Playback 65. The most important news events of the year. The Statesman. Sophie Tucker, signed by Sophie Tucker and Sons of the Pioneers. I'll check on Jimmy Wakely right quick. Signed Jimmy Wakely, Shasta. Signed, I'll do $15. And then Margaret wants BB&B. BBB was Butterfield Blues Band. That sold to Margaret for $6.99. GMB wants Angelfish from earlier. Angelfish from earlier. This is sold to GMB for $6.99. Joe Ely. Let me check on him. I used to say Joe Eli. Joe Ely signed. I'll do that for $25. And then Danny also asked for Jimmy Davis. Jimmy Davis, supper time. Any of these Jimmy Davis that are signed, $15. Any of the Jimmy Davis that signed, $15. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, at least 3 there. Yeah, the Sophie Tucker was signed. Yeah, I think it says to Jimmy and Johnny love Sophie Tucker, and she dated in 1960. Sophie Tucker died in 1966. Sophie Tucker died in 1966. Wow. No Jay Leno tonight. No, I need to get him stickered. Sophie Tucker. Tracy, I'll do Sophie for $15. $15 on Sophie. Did we move on to the Elys? Jim B asked for Wakely and Ely. And Daniel's going to pass. Tracy said sold on this. Sophie Tucker, $15. And then, so Danny, you've got dibs on Ely and Jimmy Davis here. And Wakely's still available too. Let's show some more CDs right quick. Wow, no one got Pink Floyd or Living Colour out of there? That's okay. I'll resell that one later. Let's grab another handful right quick. And I'm going to go grab another handful out of this tub. Here's more for $6.99. Mike Stern, Blue Murder, Strung Out, Beth Hart, Joe Satriani, Shotgun Messiah, Leonard Skinnard, Animal Logic. The Playback 65, Regina, is spoken word, like from the space launches, Winston Churchill funeral. It's spoken word stuff that happened in 1965. $6.99. It's one of those spoken word. You put it on, it's going to have clips of the space stuff and the Pope talking. Let's grab another handful of autographs. I think a lot of this is Sons of the Pioneers. Ely and Choice of Davis for $30. Okay. Well, I think that one's probably the nicest. Just as the boldest, and I'll sell both of these to Danny for $30. GMB on SM. SM was Shotgun Messiah. And then Margaret got Leonard Skinnard. And those are all sold. Chuck, I think I'll price you a Glenn, but I think I might want to wait. These are a little bit more pricier. I think I need to wait to get cards or certificates with these. Because I found some more Fred had, and we got those in the to be authenticated pile. I'll price you one, though, but I think those are going to be a little bit more. Let me check them right quick. Especially for a signed album that's not personalized. Yeah, there's actually one right there of a Beckett certificate, $245. Glenn's pretty pricey, a signed album. Yeah, I was going to say $175. There's where one sold for $199. Yeah, $175 on Glenn Campbell. Especially this one, because it's a more classic album. That'd actually be a really good price. And then that one there, another nice signature. So, yeah, $175's on Glenn Campbell's. They're pretty pricey. He's a country legend, of course. All right. Wow, we're down to 59 viewers, and that includes X. Oh, there's nobody on Facebook. Is there people still watching on Facebook? I looked down, it said 59 viewers, and there's 0 on Facebook. Are we still on Facebook? Everybody give me a test comment. If not, I was going to show one more handful of CDs anyway. I've got to get to work. I know I've been working for the last 9 hours on here, but I have other stuff to do. Oh my gosh, all kinds of other stuff to do. So, let's do some more CDs here. It's weird. It shows my viewers at 0 on Facebook. Here's the last handful of CDs. Robbie Robertson. We have Sheila Vade, One More Than 10. We have The Tubes, The Best of Oingo Boingo, and the Jayhawks Rainy Day Music. The Jayhawks is sealed. Paul Oakley says he's watching. Okay. Yeah, I need to pause there because I have made a mess. I have so much to resort, organize, and I don't know who's even going to be working here tomorrow. I don't know who's working here tomorrow, so I may have to work on auctions tonight. I may be here literally until Publix opens at 7, so I can get my sub and go to sleep. But y'all been great. We've sold more tonight than we have probably quantity-wise. Just pure quantity probably in the last 30 days. We've sold 10 full crates plus all this miscellaneous stuff and CDs. Leslie Holt wants the Jayhawks for $6.99. I have to clean up. I have to get more stuff ready for tomorrow. Regina wants Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. That was right in here. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile. Where are you, Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile? I remember showing that. Or is that the other stack? I think it's over here in this other stack. But I want to thank everybody. Hey, let's do this again tomorrow. I love going through this Fred stuff. And I'll try to mix in CDs earlier again tomorrow. I don't think we'll do 45s again tomorrow. Just heads up, GMB, Craig Thomas. We gotta keep going because I'm trying to clean out this corner. And this is sold to Regina. I really got to keep going through this stuff. So I better get started right now. I got more posters to pull out. More autographs that's already authenticated, like posters and letters and cards and cuts and stuff like that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Before I go another second, I'm going to just go ahead and end the stream. Thanks, everybody. And we've seen a lot of good stuff coming up soon, like autographs that I found. Looking forward to it. I hope y'all are too. Thanks for watching. If you changed your mind on something and you want a last-second request, just send me a message. Just send me a message on Facebook. I'll be awake for the next several hours. Send me a message on Collectco. If you're on YouTube, send me an email. I'll be watching Square too. If you change your mind, you're like, hey, go ahead and give me a price on this or that. I'll be up for several more hours. So thanks, everybody. If not, I'm about to get to work. I'm about to start cleaning this table off.